Hello, sorry I'm late. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday because I streamed yesterday and it threw me off. Or has thrown me off. Hi, Sage, and yes, it's Vault Trash Waste of Time Day. Aren't we all excited? I mean, to be fair, the Vault has actually been semi-decent to me recently, but, like, some of it's been pretty shit also. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, because I forgot to turn desktop volume on, which I have now fixed, but I also didn't have my headphone turned on, so I assume the mic picked it up a little bit. As always, if not audible, damn it. Because yeah, like if I'm the reason that your sound alert fucks up, then I will play it for you again for free. There we are. But yes, hey Esme, hey Sage, hey Elaine, how is it going? Also, hello Banquo's coming in with the Lily yell that I fucked up. I was all set to be on time today, and then one of the guys from the Lightsaber Club was like, I heard you make stickers. So, yeah. Is my cam not on? What? Oh good. We're starting off with squats already. Jeez, guys. Oh god. I'm okay. No, my camera is on. It's just, you're still seeing starting soon? That's so weird. Cause yeah, like I have this is why I have my stream open in a browser. But that's super weird. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I was gonna check something. I promise I will get to the squats. Just give me a minute. Also, don't make me increase the cost of those. Sage, you're disappointed. Missed a hard opportunity to say waste of time because all this fool gets his belts. See, that's funny. One of the members of our raid team is like, I never get any belts. Belts are so hard to come by. And I'm like, I have 6. Do you want one? Okay. Words are hard. Yes, this. Well, but it wouldn't make sense if Elaine was just delayed if she can hear me. That's the thing, right? So, I don't know. Whatever. I also forgot. I was halfway through posting last night's YouTube video, and I forgot. So I'm also doing that in this moment. Congratulations! You get to come on the journey of being behind and therefore completely thrown off my schedule with me. What a magical journey we're on together! Refreshed work, Twitch was just derping. And yes, Esme, it was cat hair in my mouth. No, I should probably also stream on YouTube, but no, I just post my VODs there. I don't know. Like, I know that it's possible to stream on both simultaneously, but like, then I don't know how the setup works on that, and it's just like the barrier to entry that I haven't gotten over yet, and also I don't technically... How many followers do I even... How many subscribers do I even have on YouTube? It's not a lot, and like, that makes sense. I just post super long VODs and that's it. Holy shit, I'm up to 35 subscribers. I don't know why, but Blizz dropped the other 1 year amount. Ooh, is it the tree dragon? Do we have tree dragon? It's hard to keep up with chat with multi-stream. Yeah, like that's my concern too. But also I know that there are ways to combine chats and it'll just have a symbol next to it to show you which stream it came from. But I don't know. Yay, tree dragon! Alright, okay, well now, I mean, I guess I could just ask you to post it, but I also I'm already fucking around in my browser anyway, so... To Wowhead! Okay, why... Okay, that's the pet. There it is! Oh, tree dragon! Right, because it's the year of the dragon, but it's also wood dragon. That makes sense. Also, I knew that. No, I think that looks very cool, and I want it. Elaine, the people you've been seeing do it use Restream bot, right? Sage, you see people multi-stream but completely ignored the YouTube side, so you imagine it's wonky. Yeah, well, and like the one that I'm thinking of is Paul Sun-Hyung Lee. Wow, I kind of butchered that pronunciation because I just, my tongue got stuck to the roof of my mouth. Whatever. He does fun boxing Sundays, and he always has when he does like shoutouts and stuff, the chats will pop up on the screen and they have a little symbol of where they came from. So I know he's doing it and it seems to work okay. But like I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. So Esme, you wanted to replace your HDTV that you're using as your monitor and get a second screen for social media. I mean, I am always, of course my fucking alerts aren't refreshing properly. I'm trying to remember. It was 10 squats, right? Yes. Okay. All right, 10 squats it is. I have not figured out exactly what I'm doing. But here. Whatever. Squats. What? So yeah, I don't know. This feels a little bit conspicuous. I think that's 4. I should probably be counting. 7. 8. 9. 10. Huzzah! We did it, guys! The first stream demanded squats. Challenge complete. 4 to 7. I mean, I was doing more. I was doing them. I just stopped counting. Because it feels weird to count out loud. I don't know. I'll get used to it, and then it'll feel less weird, but... Esme, your computer is capable of 4K, so you'd like to get a 4K to use as your monitor. I mean, if you can afford it, and or find a used one or whatever, I respect that decision. Yeah, I have 3 monitors, and like I said, one of them I paid for, like, a long time ago. And then the other 2 were, like, cast-offs. This one is, like, a super teeny tiny little 19-inch, almost a square. And then, yeah, this one is just, like, my dad's old monitor. But, like, it's my dad's old monitor but that's also, like, a laptop base. So, like, he could plug his laptop into it. So it's got this big fucking heavy bottom to it that's really annoying. Oh, well, it was free. It was free. So, yeah. But having 2 monitors is pretty life-changing. So definitely recommended. I'm not panting. It's fine. I'm in shape. Bengals, you went from 3 to 2 recently. Oh no? Question mark. Like, by choice or because one died? That's my question. Oh no, you guys. I just realized that, I didn't finish my Dream Warden's Worthy Ally last week, and do you want to know how much I missed it by? 50 rep. I could have done 1 world quest and finished that quest. Fuck. That sucks. Oh well, I guess. Anyway, Sage, you gotta do your usual hi-bye work crap. Yeah, no worries. We understand. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for the well wishes on the stream. Hope it goes well here too. Wait, what are we 50 repsing now? You didn't pay for that. Esme, your current HDTV/monitor is approaching 5 years old. It's a workhorse, sees 16 hours of use a day on average. I mean, I've had this monitor, I think I bought it in college, which is at the latest 10 years ago. So, I don't know. I feel like monitors tend to stay good for a really long time. Like, my TV is also, I think, like 16 years old now, and it's perfectly fine. So, I don't know. Nico says, rip, you'll get the spark out of Raider Dungeons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, it's not a huge deal, and I don't even need the sparks. I haven't been crafting gear anyway, but, like, it's just, it feels stupid because it was 50 rep. Also 50 rep now. I get it, Esme. I did not make that connection until I said it out loud again, but now I get it. Sorry for being completely fucking clueless, but also hi, Delgar. There's a lot going on this afternoon. so many things in my head going around and around and around. As many years as a Samsung, considering the value you're sticking the brand that's sticking with, I'm assuming. Yeah, my TV is a Samsung, and it's fine. I don't mind it at all. Nulgar, you just got ate by Razan. No, chomp chomp chomp. This one's an HP, that one's a Dell, and this one's a BenQ. So, bank? I don't know. I've heard people say it both ways. But yeah, I have apparently zero brand loyalty. I think the things that I have the most of are like matching is Corsair. But even then at this point I only have 2 peripherals, or well, no. I think it's just my keyboard that's Corsair, but then my desk mat also is, but who gives a shit, it's a desk mat? Bangos, you went down to 2 because you barely used the third monitor and you were replacing them with a second 32-inch monitor. Gotcha. That is very fair. I think this one is a 24. It might be a 27, but I think it's a 24. Now, look at this! I have a handy dandy measuring tape that's just here. It is, in fact, 24. It is a 24-inch monitor. It's a Banquos, maybe. Banquos, are you responsible for BenQ monitors? This is your fault. No, it's also I like it, so. Your current is a 32. Yeah, I think everyone's been upgrading to 32s, which is 8 inches bigger than the one I currently have. So yeah, I think that would be dramatic if I were to get one. Banquos denies all the accusations. That's suspicious. But yeah, I don't know. I think this one is a 24 also, which I really don't need. The side monitors being fairly small is not a problem. Like this one being 19 is perfectly fine. Because yeah, I just use it for OBS and all of that stuff. I mean, I also use it to Google shit while I'm streaming, but yeah. Elaine, you're keeping your current size. You're not buying a new desk for a bigger monitor. That's fair. I think I could make room for a 32 if I really wanted to, but like, whatever. I don't think I would gain that much from it, although now I'm vaguely curious what that would even set me back. Because I haven't looked at monitor prices in a long time. Not a 32-foot monitor. That would be insane. No, I don't need a monitor mount. Okay, that one's curved. That one's 27, so I don't know why it showed up in my list. So yeah, pretty pricey. Pretty pricey for the 32 inches. At least at Memory Express, which isn't the only option. But yeah, like my point is ultimately that I don't really need a new one. This one, when I got it, was like a huge increase over what I had before. And I think I was just using like a 19-inch monitor for my main monitor before I got this one. So yeah, even the 5 inches to get this one was a big step up. But yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with my monitor setup is I guess my point. One day I may stumble into getting a giant monitor, but I am not there yet. Also, then my camera would probably be too high. Banco's yours was $320. That's not bad. That's better than what I was seeing at Memory Express, which was like $600. But I think those might have been, some of those were 4K and were like 1,000 something, and I'm not paying for that. But yeah, 320 isn't too bad. I think I can't remember if I paid 180 or 280 for the 24-inch 10 years ago. I don't remember. But either way, it was, like, that's not an outrageous price. Esme, you were also watching all your entertainment on your computer, so the 32-inch was a no-brainer. Being 36 inches away from the TV when tilted back, like being at the theater, going big would be nice. Bigger would be nice and better for your field of vision. Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, like, I don't use my computer setup for all of my media anymore. I used to, but I don't anymore. And even when I did, it was often plugged into the computer. Or rather, like there was an HDMI cable that I plugged into the computer and then just watch stuff through my computer but on the TV. That's the sentence that I was attempting to string together there. But yeah, anyway, let's pop into WoW, I guess, and go back to trying to sell the transmog BOEs that nobody wants. I did sell one of them, though. I literally, whatever anyone else is trying to sell them for, that's fine, I guess. No one's gonna buy them, but you know, also, I have a letter from Valiant, which I don't know. Okay. And apparently begins a quest. Dear Rizaka, it seems almost wrong to say, but I am worried about Tyr. When he arrived at Tyr's Rest, he spent many days talking with us. We all asked him many questions, learned about the Titans' ancient history, and what it meant to be good. But recently Tyr has been speaking less, and the answers he does give are shorter, and some have an edge to them. I'm not sure what's wrong, but something is different. Will you come speak with him? I mean, I guess. I don't think I like that logo. Either way, I'm not gonna do that right now. 15 minutes of preamble, it's been fun. I mean, the 15 minutes of preamble is pretty normal, but yeah, I'm always happy to talk hardware and stuff. I think it's fun. Hey, it's time walking, baby. I guess we could do that testing out squad string dungeon time walking thing. I guess I could have made myself do a time rift, but you know, that's work. Let's go see what Trashola, the garbage vault, shall provide with us this week. Because that's the title. That's the title. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Oh good, the thing I already have. And oh good, the thing I already have. Oh good, the thing I already have. Okay, that's technically not the one I already have. That's Tyr, which isn't technically my best in slot. But is Myth Track instead. So that's probably the best one to take if I'm being honest. But I guess we'll ask the robot. Why does that tabard look like an ab window? It does. That was also my first thought. I really need to figure out which sim program I'm using, but we were questioning the robot's decisions last week, so upgrade finder, import from add-on, ta-da, Great Vault, yes, find upgrades. They keep trying to give me this helmet, and also this helmet thumbnail, I'm pretty sure is from fucking Cataclysm, so I don't know what's up with that. Okay, apparently they want me to get this one. Why would this be an upgrade? What are you talking about? How is this an upgrade? Oh, because it's not tier. It's different. Okay, it's crit instead. I get it. Okay, yeah, you're saying I own this already, but I don't own it on Myth Track. I own it on Hero Track, which is not the same thing. See, I don't even know how I use raid bots to figure out the difference there. You said the video was on loop for a second? Why? What did I do? Only 15 minutes of preamble is minimal. You follow streamers, you have the rule of talking with chat for a minimum of an hour before beginning gameplay. Yeah, I follow a couple streamers like that too, and well, I know Nulgar. I said I'm pretty sure it's from Cataclysm. I have the SimC add-on. It's literally right here. It's the setting it up on the browser side that I'm not as sure about. Yes, gear compare, but that's not. What is Droptimizer? I don't know. See, like, I would assume that gear compare is the way to do it, but like, fucking how? But yeah, I don't like that thumbnail being from Kata. It's weird to me. Because I don't think I can compare this to things that I don't have. Yeah, I think it has to be in my bags for it to be compared. Right? It's kind of like, I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but I don't fucking know what it is. Top Gear. Okay. Okay, but that's what I clicked now. Okay, select all Great Vault items. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know what you want me to do for the whole enchantment things. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. Whatever. I'll accept some confusing results, I guess. Whatever. Why is it so difficult to do this? Why can't I just decide? Cuz like I could use this if I also used this, but I suppose I could just swap out for the shoulders, like the tier shoulders that I already have, if I really wanted to use this, which is basically what it's telling me to do. But this is Myth Trek, so how is this not the best option? I don't understand. Because it's telling me to take this one, and I guess I could convert it to tier, and then it would, because the stats are the same, pretty much. Like, the amounts are slightly different, but the stats are the same. But, like, it's the same fucking item level, so it would just be literally the same thing if I converted it. And, yeah, you're right, Nulgar, it is probably for the socket, but is the socket really that better? I don't know. What the fuck is, okay, what is this telling me? Yeah, I don't, this isn't, I'm so confused. I don't understand. Yeah, so those would be a downgrade. Okay, these are an upgrade, but it only shows 2 of the potential vault options, so that's confusing. Or okay, now this is technically a downgrade, but not by nearly as much as the pants, for fuck's sakes. Might as well take Myth Track and then add a socket when you get a bad vault. Yeah, I think that's the only option, right? Like, again, the Molten Spelunker or whatever ones that aren't tier that I'm wearing is technically my best in slot, but like, oh no, Myth Track tier, how terrible. So, I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna take this because it's what makes sense to me, and the fucking Sims are like, I don't know, do whatever you want, who gives a fuck, basically. So, also, by the way, please everybody enjoy my bisexual scarf. This was a Christmas present, and I keep forgetting to wear it, but I remembered today, and I'm glad. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, is anyone else that we usually run time walking with around? Not really. I know Jelly had something up this morning, so it's possible that Jelly won't be around today. I guess an 18 Black Brick Hold is not that bad. I could handle that. What are our affixes this week anyway? Hate that. Hate that. Storming is a bit annoying. Bursting is hella annoying. So that sucks. But yeah. So I already have a Black Brick Hold fortified 18, so that feels pointless. This I have nothing fortified. This I have nothing fortified. 11 fortified. Nothing fortified. nothing fortified. So yeah, the only one that I have better at fortified with is Waycrest Manor. So yes. I didn't even notice the typo at first, Esme, but then you fixed it and I went back and read Scraff, and for some reason I like that. It's my bisexual Scraff, but thank you for appreciating it. I appreciate it also. But yeah, whatever. Let's pop those on. Also, I think that has to be the mythic gear look, which is fun. I don't think I want to try to make a set with it right now, because those are the only pieces that I have that look like that at the moment, but but we can get all of the rest of those up to this with, I think, one more upgrade, pretty sure. And then yeah, I don't need worm crests anymore. I only need aspect crests, so we're gonna have to do 16s and better forever and ever. Bursting aka healer problems. I mean, yeah, mostly, but it also means it kind of also means a big fuck you to Fury in a way, because I have to well, I don't know, I guess that's also kind of on the tank. It's a team effort, really, but I have to not AoE everything to death all at the same time, basically. And that's what I do usually. So but yeah, it's definitely not mainly my issue. Like, it depends on how much the tank pulls, it depends on how the healer's doing, all that jazz. But yeah, how long does a streamer need to stream WoW before Blizzard sponsors them? I don't know, man. You're gonna have to ask people way more famous than me who have been streaming WoW for like a decade. Okay, that might be an exaggeration, but I honestly don't know if it is or not. But yeah, definitely not me. Let's put it that way. I just need to get some of this shit out of my bags, honestly. Actually, do I? I want to sell this because it's worth a lot of money, but then I will cry if I ever get the legendary, so yeah. I don't know if that one is one that I want to sell or not. Benkos, you don't even know if Blizz sponsors anyone. I don't think that they do. I don't think they officially do. It's more just, hey, you stream this. Do you want to, like, do this community event or whatever? I want you to know I hate you. Thanks, friend. I think volume-wise that's good. I don't know if it's as fun as we want it to be. I can't decide, but I think it's relatively similar to the tone I had in the original clip. So maybe it's not so bad. I don't want that. Take it away. Okay. Good. I have cleared some shit out of my bags, which is always nice. And I have, in fact, picked up my rep quest, which means... Oh, and I had a fucking Dream Warden's insignia as well. Fun. Also, I don't need to click these ones, but I also, again, I just want shit out of my bags, please. So, TBH, it sounds a bit staged. I mean, it is! Like, what else do you want me to do? I'm recording it whilst not currently hating Pabu, at least not for any particular reason. I mean, I can try and just take the sound out of the clip if you guys like it that much, but, like, yes, it was in fact staged. I did say it to myself, into my microphone, whatever, all that jazz. Can I sell that? I don't know if I can sell this or not. It's a cool axe. Cause yeah, it's not for any reasonable amount of money. I guess that's technically more than I can vendor it for. And now I have so many fucking shoulders with all exactly the same goddamn thumbnail, because why not, I guess. And I should... That one. You can have those, because I can't use them. Yeah, I need to sell so much crap. Elaine, you can't redeem right now. You have 69,000. I mean, nice. It may not be a new bag, but at least it's more spacious now. Yes. Yes. But yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I could try to be more authentic with my I hate you line. I don't know. But yeah, it is in fact staged. So I don't know how much of a problem we have with that when it comes down to it. So yeah, I still can't bring myself to sell Beacon. It just feels wrong. It's mine. It's mine now. I don't know. Actually, no, that seems like it's something I can use for something. Oh, apparently I just have a thing of flight stones in here too. Okay. Okay. Oh, this wasn't even do a dream surge. It was just plant dream seeds, which I can do. I can do that. That's easy. Oh, right, it's DMF this week, right? Yeah, finally. I completely forgot, but yes, I will also need to go turn in DMF stuff. Yes, okay. Okay, to the dream! The original had more hatred and angst to it. I mean, maybe. Whatever. If you want me to try and pull the sound out of the clip, because we like it better, then I'm fine with that. Bengals, you still have Beacon, Treemouth, and Nilf's Trinket from last season. Yeah, like, I don't know, I like it in vibes, so even if I'm not using it anymore, I'm not gonna sell it. Okay, hashtag worth it, even though it would have been better if I had gotten to do it twice. And then get my transmog piece / not a pet because I don't care. I mean, I don't know, they're very cute, but I have gotten most of them on my own. But Snoozles is very cute, so I don't know, I guess I could use... Did I not? Oh no, I didn't actually get the seed bloom yet. I am very smart. Cool. Excellent. That was actually quite a few gigantic dream seeds. You don't usually get that many at once, so that's cool. That's fun. All right. If too much work, there's no need. I mean, it's not like it's that much work to... I don't think it's that much work to extract the sound. I just wasn't... I figured the quality would be better if I re-recorded it. But like, if we just like the tone of it better, I can try that, and if it doesn't work, I can just try to be more authentic in my hatred. The next time I record it, I guess. I don't know. That's the moral of the story? Question mark. Ooh, a rare. A different kind of rare that's a rare. Have I killed the turtle yet? I don't know if I have. It's so weird not having, like, part of me wants to put Beacon back on just for, like, overworld content, because it is a nice big smash right at the beginning, right? I mean, I guess this doesn't have to be the beginning, but yeah. And sorry, to be fair, Treemouth is out of spite. I mean, that's fair. That is completely fair, because I do many things out of spite, and I respect that decision. Oh no, I almost missed it. Ah! Okay, yes. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's a nasty spider, and I don't like it. Okay, there's two different kinds of nasty spiders. But yeah, I need to do my world boss for the week. Yeah, Marithra, we get it. I love you, Laura, but now is not the time. Oh, that got real fucking laggy for a second there. That's just really weird. Pabu needs to be a nicer kitty, no more eating the keyboard and placing butthole directly over F8. That's never gonna happen. Honestly, I mean, to be fair, he does eat the keyboard significantly less frequently than he did when I started streaming. It was like a regular occurrence that I would have to kick him out and like close the door behind him so he couldn't come back in to be a fucking menace when I first started streaming. So incremental improvements, I guess. I guess he just got used to the fact that I was going to be in here and not paying attention to him for 3 to 4 hours at a time, so yeah. Part of me feels super weird that my plan, generally speaking, is to do a 3-hour stream on Mondays because it feels short compared to my normal ones. But like, I used to do only 3-hour streams ever, so I know that technically I should be able to leave this party and still get this blossom, but I've also heard of people having some really frustrating experiences with fucked up flowers and phasing recently, so I'm just gonna not risk it. Don't be a menace to Raz while living at her house. The movie starring Babu. Yeah, well. I don't think that growth is ever gonna happen. He is a cat after all, but you know, we still love him. He's still our little guy, even if he's also a giant dickhead. Oh hey look! Another dream seed. Huzzah! And also apparently I have absolutely no dewdrops left, so I need to do a super bloom, I suppose. I will help you kill this overgrown lasher. Sure, why not? You can take it. Take it. You got there first, man. It's fine. Take the vine. It was polite of them to back off when I started running towards it, but they got there first, so this one I will take though. But yeah, I don't know, at least we have one kitty that listens. I mean she also screams. But like, it's something, I guess. Here you go. Here you go. Tap them. Or not. You could also just not tap them. I tried. Lily yell. Yes. And like, that's the thing. That clip of her yelling is accurate, but it's not a very good representation of just how loud and frequent the yelling is. Like, she's very well behaved for you guys on stream. She is not nearly so quiet and relaxed in real life. And I don't know why. I don't know why she's so chill on stream and not elsewhere, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Come on. There you go. There we go. I tried to bring you guys presents, and nobody wants them. I'm trying. My generosity has been spit upon. But yeah, also, I'm not gonna wait there forever for you to hit the thing, because I don't have that much patience, so, oh. Okay, well, I guess I didn't realize that it was going to be full up already, but I got enough dewdrops to actually get the reward, so that's good. Stompy, stompy! On stream, she knows we're here for her and not for the game. This is true. This is true. I really hope that you had hit those already, and if you hadn't, I am so sorry. I did not realize that was going to instantly kill them, if I'm being completely honest. Oops. Oh, man. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright. Cool. Oh, right. Well, that really sucks that I couldn't loot that in the last half second before it faded, but there you go. Oh, good! I was gonna buy snoozles, and now I don't have to. See? Work, everything is coming up, Raz, or something. Thank you, Emote, for the follow. Also, what? What is happening? Is it... What is in there that it's not letting me pick up? Shenanigans! Yo, I am good. I am good today. I'm having a good day. How are you? Welcome here. I appreciate the follow. Um,
An excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
and yeah, I don't need any rep this week because I screwed up my turn-in last week, so I guess I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. But it was here, and there's, well, that and flight stones. Always flight stones. Always and forever. Endlessly flight stones. Even though everyone keeps telling me I shouldn't need to fight for flight stones. I would like them to tell that to Blizzard. Please. I will catch up on chat in just a moment. I am trying very hard not to hit a tree right now. Because nobody wants to hit a tree with a dragon going full speed. That would be silly. Do I know this course? Not really. Are there a bazillion trees in the middle of this course? Very yes. Okay, now this part is familiar again. I mean, honestly, most of the courses in the Emerald Dream kind of look familiar or similar to each other, and, like, I know at least 2 of them go through that tree tunnel, so, yeah. Whee! Alright, bye! Onward to the next one. Emo, you're good. You found me from the Canadian tag. I thank you for sharing that. It doesn't actually really matter where people find me from, but I'm always curious. And, yeah. You are, usually it's not the Canada tag though, so that's fun. I'm glad to hear that. Are you also Canadian or just an enjoyer of Canadians? Because a couple of the people who have found me through the Canada tag were just like looking for English speakers to like practice their English or whatever, which was fun. But yeah, you don't have to answer that if you're not comfortable, just asking. Esme, your days are always better when I stream. Oh, buddy. Nelgar, you shouldn't need to fight for flight stones. Fun fact, there are at least 3 tree tunnels. Really? Banco's good old flight stones. I definitely didn't blow 1,000 today. Yeah, and yes, Nalgar, go tell Blizzard that I shouldn't have to fight for flight stones. Emo, nope, you're American. You were in the Canadian tag because you just came back from Canada like yesterday. Oh, well, that's cool. Thanks for visiting. Oh, you didn't have a good time? Is that because it's January in Canada? Or is it just, did you discover our national secret that we're not actually all that polite, we're just passive aggressive? Because I let people in on that one. We're, like, the politeness is often real. But a lot of the times it's just passive aggression and people don't realize that we're not actually being that nice. Also, thank you very much for the resub, Tango and Dwagon, and welcome here. It is good to see you, friends. It is dragon racing time for no good reason other than I'm chatting and I want to, and I'm not focused enough for a dungeon at the moment. Okay, well that was supposed to be a better uppie, but the timing was not great, so it's fine. Trying not to hit an evil magic orb. That was almost a song. That was almost sing-songy, but not quite. Not quite. This section is just like the tiniest bit too uphill to like comfortably drift through it, and it's very annoying, frankly. But also I'm 99% sure I already have gold on the advanced course of this, so I don't care. At least I don't care if it's like a good time. I guess I do care if it's fun? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I had to scroll back a bit there. Esme, you absolutely mean it though. I always make your days brighter. Much love. Oh. And I mean, thank you. I appreciate your presence, Esme, and I'm glad that it makes your days better when I'm around. Emo, nah, you don't mind the weather, and yes, the second one, the Canadians you met were a little, gauche. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's the thing, is everyone's like, oh my god, Canadians are so polite, and I'm like, well, I appreciate that it's a nice stereotype. I wouldn't say that that's true. To be fair, I do feel like it has gotten worse in the last few years, and I think that is true of most places. But I'm sorry that you didn't have a good time, and hopefully my channel is a little more friendly. I don't know. Our license plates here still say friendly Manitoba, so I have to try, right? Tango, you didn't even know they had Dragon Racing. They do as of this whole expansion, and it's super duper fun, and I love it. Nalgar, Raz, I didn't, or you didn't, now you've done it. Your maple syrup privileges have been revoked. I spilled the secret! Emo, you went to Vancouver, and then you see people doing drugs, drinking, and passing out drunk, and people swearing left and right, even around kids. Amazing trip, so amazing that you got terrified. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, Vancouver has definitely gotten worse because there's like a massive housing crisis because everything is insanely priced. And which I guess is kind of true of a lot of the West Coast, even in the States. But yeah, I'm sorry that it was not maybe what you were hoping for. But that sucks. But also, I'm not completely surprised. Tango, you feel like it's like any stereotype, there's truths and exaggerations. Absolutely. Did I hydrate for you by accident there, Esme? I think I did, but I'll do it intentionally anyway. Emo, you feel like everything you saw there, you would say you guys successfully made us Americans look hella innocent. I mean, I don't know, man. I've been to Portland. Oregon, that is. Tango, you were gonna say, ain't Vancouver like not doing great right now? Yeah, it's not. Vancouver, I mean, and also you went to Vancouver, so you didn't even get like the real bad weather, but yes, Portland does count. Shut up. You can't just say it doesn't count. Okay, Esme is with me, it counts. You're from Ohio, but you live in Colorado. I've heard good things about Colorado, and yeah, I have a bunch of friends in Ohio, and most of them have usually been of the variety of Ohio is terrible and I wish to leave, but that seems to be getting better, and several of them don't want to leave now. So, Tango, you're not responsible for the sins of Portlandia. Well, I'm not responsible for the sins of Vancouver. But it's still Canada. Canada is still responsible for the sins of Vancouver. Sorry, Emo, I missed, but nah, don't worry, you know, not all Canadians are like that. And I mean, yeah, like, I also know not all Americans are like that. It's the circle of life. Ohio's the meme state, and Tango says Ohio is terrible, yes. And, Emo, you're gonna miss Cincinnati. I don't know which one of those pronunciations is more correct, frankly. My gameplay with the dragon reminds you of How to Train Your Dragon. That comes up semi-often, playing Dragonflight, and it makes me want to go watch that movie, and I still haven't actually done that, so maybe I should go do that at some point. Did I open this and then not drink it also? Yeah, I think so, but whatever, we got there. But yeah, I like the dragon racing. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy a lot of it, and we have spent a lot of time dragon racing in this expansion, and on stream. Tango, your partner and you are watching them for the first time for them, and Emo, you learned English from that movie. What? Well, that's delightful, for both of you. I hope your partner is enjoying them, Tango, at least the first one. I have somewhat mixed feelings about the other ones, but I don't think they're bad. And then, yeah, so, what is your first language, if you were learning English through How to Train Your Dragon? But yeah, I like those a lot, and also, Jay Baruchel is Canadian, and we like him. He's one of the good ones, I think. so that's always fun. I can't get over how stupid and silly this roadkill a bunch of dragons with your dragon quest is. It's so dumb. But it's very funny also. I only gotta hit one more dragon, let's go! Clonk. Okay, Nulgar is truly better than you expect, even the sequel. Yeah, that's true. It's not that I dislike the sequel, it's just that, Banquo says the second has a bad ending. Yes. Yes. It's not that the movie itself is bad, I just don't like where they took the story, and I think that's kind of the mixed feelings I have about the third one, too, is, like, just that I feel like maybe they could have done a story that I would have personally found more interesting, but that doesn't mean it's bad, so... Emo, Swiss German. You were born in Switzerland but came to the States when you were 8. Very cool. and Nulgar jumping in with the German, because yes, Nulgar is from Germany. I have been to Switzerland. I spent 6 weeks in Switzerland when I was in high school, and it is a lovely place. But yeah, I would say welcome, but A, it's presumably been quite a while, and B, I am Canadian, not American, so. But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad. Tango, you don't remember much of the ending. I mean, that's fair. I don't necessarily remember a lot of it. I just remember not loving it, which doesn't mean it's that bad or anything. So, Nuobaron is up. Let's see if he's actually still up by the time I get there. Esme, you're German, Ukrainian. You'd love to learn both languages. Yeah, I mean, I guess as far as, like, ancestral heritage, I have it easy in that I'm British, Irish for the most part, so I don't have to learn any new languages for that one. Unless I want to learn, like, Celtic, which could be fun. I could be down for that. Oh, look, it's a bunch of people waiting for a tank. Well, you're in luck, losers. Get in. We're going murder. Even though you don't speak much Swiss German nowadays. Yeah, understandable. When I went to Switzerland, we were in the French part, which was good because as a Canadian, I speak a decent amount of French, but I do not speak German, so... every now and then, Nulgar tries to get me to pronounce something in German, and sometimes I'm successful. Sometimes. It is kind of funny that someone's hunter pet is tanking anyway, even though they were all waiting around for someone that was willing to tank. But regardless, you're welcome! I'm willing to tank, even though I'm not actually tanking. Tango, you think your family is mostly Italian, maybe Irish? I mean, those are fairly different, but sweet. Thanks for the lurk, Tango. And get in loser, we're slapping. Yeah. That. Esme, your grandma said we have sitting bull in our blood, but relatives have said she's full of it. Bull. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of families that claim some sort of Native American ancestry, and it's just not a thing. So I don't know, but maybe. Emo, you're asking if I loved Switzerland. I did love Switzerland. It is not a super... it is kind of an expensive place to live, for sure. But... like, yeah, not that that has anything to do with anything. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm getting distracted because I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. But yeah, no, I loved Switzerland. It was a really great experience. I was in Leysin, at the Japanese, the school for Japanese rich kids there. That's where I was. And yeah, I don't know, it was 6 weeks. It was a great time. We did weekend trips to Italy and France and Germany, and it was just a really wonderful experience. So yeah. Elaine, you're a mutt, English, German, Czech, etc. Okay, you guys are both purple, so I'm gonna have to make sure I'm not fucking it up. And Emo, you grew up in the German part. I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, the very small country with 4 different languages in it is kind of a lot, but you know, it's cool. We did get lost once, and the only guy we could find did speak German and only German, and so I was like trying to speak French at him instead of English because I thought that might be easier, but then he was yelling in German, and we were all very confused, but he ended up pointing us in the right direction, so it was fine. Because your dad's German, and you did tell him about your trip to Vancouver yesterday, and he was like, yeah, those Canadians are cuckoo. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I cannot deny it. And Esme says that was a fast kill. I mean, it's an overworld boss, and a lot of people are really well geared at this point, so it's not super surprising, but yeah, it was pretty quick. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I probably should have gone to the... Oh, okay. Well, there's a super bloom. I guess I could do a super bloom. And I should plant 2 more seeds to finish off that quest. That's what I should do. Those are the things I should do. And then we should do some time walking! Time walking! I don't know what I'm doing. Not to scare you guys from visiting Switzerland, but don't flush your John after 10 p.m. Okay, now I don't remember anything like that when I was there, but it was also a very long time ago, and now I really want to understand. But also, that's not too much of a, that's not really a hardship to deal with. That's the thing that I could handle. And I would like to go back at some point. I would like to go back as an adult. Because, like, technically, like, I turned 16 while I was there, so, like, technically we could have had, like, wine at restaurants and stuff, but because it was a school trip, our teachers were like, don't you fucking dare. So we didn't. But also, I just, yeah, to experience it without the whole school connection and whatever. Although, to be fair, we got a very steep discount on the cable car because of being students, so that was nice. But yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to go back as an adult for sure, but whether or not I got the cash for that is a whole different question. Banquo's this late in an expect most rares fall over. Yeah, pretty much. Emo, don't mow the lawn on Sundays either. And also, if you have a doggy, it will get put down if you don't pay your taxes, because dogs in Switzerland are sadly taxed. Oof. That is rough. But good to know. Good to know. I do, my boyfriend has a cousin that lives in Switzerland, so there is a small part of me that's like, hey, you should get closer to that cousin so we wouldn't have to pay for a hotel if we ever go. Esme is jealous of an overseas school trip. Like, to be fair, it was like an exchange trip. Like, we did have to pay for our plane tickets and stuff, and then some of the students from there that we were paired with came back with us to Canada, and so like we hosted them for 6 weeks as well. And like it wasn't necessarily just, well, and like while we were there, we were at the school, so like we had classes and homework and stuff, so like it was very much school. And whatever, but yeah, it was a really good time, and I don't regret a single minute of it. I mean, I was really homesick at the time, and that is also, I guess, another reason it would be nice to go back as an adult, because I feel like I wouldn't have the same issues. But yeah, because I was going with other students and stuff, and I hadn't been friends with any of them prior to going. I just didn't know them, and so yeah, it would have been nice to share it with someone I was closer with. But yeah. Esme, the furthest you've gone outside the U.S. is Mexico. I mean, if it makes you feel better, that trip to Switzerland was the only time I've been outside of the northern states in Canada. So, yeah. But yeah, like there is very few cheaper ways to travel than on a school trip, and it is a bit of a shame that I don't have those opportunities anymore. Nulgar, you definitely think I should come to Europe again? I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I'm kind of talking about doing it this year or next, but probably the best way to see the maximum amount of European friends that I have would be going to the UK, because a couple of those more distant and Western European friends are planning on also going to visit the larger group in the UK. So I don't know how feasible it would be to do multiple countries in a trip like that, but the issue is honestly less the plane tickets and more the spending money. Emofon, I got connections. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and like that's the thing too, is with visiting friends, like I would very much be like, hey, can I sleep on your floor instead of paying for a hotel? I'm broke. Esme, your parents went to Europe without your sister and you were livid over it. I don't blame you. That, like, I totally don't blame parents for wanting trips without their children, but that fucking sucks. So, I'm sorry, that feels bad. And yeah, my mom has been to a bunch of really cool places by herself, which is fine, I guess, but I'm still, like, we haven't gone anywhere cool as a family in a billion years, and that sucks, but also we're all adults now, and yeah, so it's less of a thing than it used to be. Emo, you remember when you were 8, your parents were arguing about which country the entire family will move to. Your mom wanted you to live in the UK, but your dad, who went through so much to get you all green cards, insisted that we all live here in the States. That is a really tough decision to make as a family, for sure. I can't even imagine having to figure that out. But yeah, I mean, if he's already done all the work to get you guys green cards, I guess it makes sense to follow through on it. And I mean, it's not easy to move again later, but like, it's technically still an option if that were to have been a thing that you guys wanted to do. But yeah, that's such a huge discussion. My parents have lived in the same general area my whole life, so can't imagine. Um, Elaine, you've been as far east as Prague, as far south as Chile, and as far west as Colorado, despite being on the west coast of Chile. That's actually a really interesting thing to think about, is that Chile isn't as far west as some of the west coast of the States, which makes sense, but I don't know if I've ever thought of it in that context before. But that's really interesting. I would be totally down for going to a bunch of different places in South America, but yeah, it's definitely like a different sort of calculation than figuring out a trip to Europe. Nelgar, you getting to the UK would be no problem. Well, that's good. There you go. Maybe at some point we'll just all have to do a big old European meetup in the UK, which, I mean, lots of traveling, but a lot less traveling than dragging all of those people to Canada would be. So, I mean, it would be great if people came to Canada, but yeah, I know that a friend of mine is going to the UK in July. That's where we're at right now. We don't have details on when or where exactly things are going to line up, but that is a thing that is happening, and I may or may not be able to join for that. And if not, I would really like to do it the year after, like next year, that is. So I don't know. I really want to go back to Europe. I haven't actually been able to go to the UK. I would really love to visit Ireland, and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it'll work out. Again, it's more spending money that's an issue, and food and shelter and renting cars and whatever else than it is the plane tickets. Because the plane tickets aren't cheap, but like they're doable, right? So it's a lot. Esme, plus this steaming turd on top was that your parents threw out the majority of your Dungeons and Dragons collection that you paid for by working as a teenager. You should have pressed charges against them for it. That fucking sucks, Esme. I'm so sorry. That is really shitty. Your parents suck, but Dad's been dead 18 years now. I mean, it always feels a little bit weird to be like, yay, a family member of mine is dead, but also I have a few fairly odious family members I also wouldn't mind if they weren't around anymore. So, and I also have friends who absolutely have family members that I would be glad if they didn't have to suffer anymore. So I get it. And yeah, no, but that really sucks. I'm sorry, Esme. I feel like I had a whole bunch of momentum there, and then I got to the end of my thought, and now I'm like, now what? I definitely needed to hydrate after that much blathering, though. But yeah, I don't know. I really, 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 really super duper extremely badly want to go back to Europe, and I don't know when it's going to be possible. So, I don't know. Like, I'm hopefully gonna be making a bit more money this year than this year than I did last year. I'm still registering that the year has switched. But whether or not that's enough to go to Europe is a whole different question, and like, I'm on disability, so I'm only actually allowed to save a certain amount of money, which is problematic. So yeah, I don't know what that looks like. I kind of wanted to go last year already, but that super duper wasn't happening, so we'll see. I don't know. It would be nice though. And, like, I don't know, as far as the States, like, there are a lot of friends I'd like to go visit in the States, too, but I've been, like, unsure whether or not I want to give the States tourist dollars for several years now. And that has nothing to do with all of the wonderful people I know in the States, and everything to do with the everything else in the States. And yeah, just... there is genuinely some very real culture shock with going to parts of the States too, and like even just the tone of the announcements in the airport in Portland were like very trust no one, and it was kind of uncomfortable. But yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the States, but I do have a lot of people I know there that I would like to see, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. No, I don't still want to do the thing. Okay, sorry. My dad had me buy do all of the legwork for him to buy something on Facebook Marketplace the other day, and I messaged a couple people being like, hey, is this still available? And now all of them are like, do you still want it? No, I've been ignoring you for 3 days. I found somebody else. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know that that's kind of annoying, but it's not like I set up a meeting and then ghosted you. I just didn't follow up. So. Oh, I thought it's someone outside shoveling. For a second I was like, how is the cat scratching in the litter box that loud? It's not. Esme, if you had a choice between traveling abroad and being 8 years old, knowing what you know now, you'd pick the latter. You feel like you've been seriously robbed of transitioning young. It's been a huge source of dysphoria for you. Yeah, and I think a lot of people in your position that find out later feel that way, and I completely get why. And there's a whole, and I don't want to compare being neurodivergent to being trans, because like there are some overlaps, but it's not the same. But I do feel like that there is an extent of a similar experience when you're late diagnosed as neurodivergent, where you just discovered this really fundamental important thing about yourself, and there's a period of, and maybe even not a period, maybe it's just kind of always there in the background, where there's a little bit of grief for the life that you could have had if you'd known sooner, right? And yeah, like, again, it's a very different, like, experience in the end of things, but like that grief is kind of a shared experience I've found, and I don't know the degree to which it varies. And a lot of trans people are also neurodivergent, so I don't know how much overlap is there, but yeah, it's a thing. I definitely, again, I don't think it's nearly as bad, just knowing that college would have been so much easier if I had known about my ADHD, but you know. Yeah, I can imagine, and I completely, absolutely understand that you would pick going back and knowing, Esme. That is an extremely rational, reasonable thing to think, and I'm sorry that we don't have the magic to make that happen. Although if we had the magic to make that happen, maybe you wouldn't need that particular magic. We could just find a different magic that would go, poof, transition. But, you know, like how it's not fun, impressive magic world or cyberpunk if there aren't trans people. Anyway, that's a whole different conversation. Elaine, for that matter, you think getting to relive your life with all your knowledge is a pretty good deal for almost everyone. You'd probably be able to use the knowledge to save / make enough money to go abroad too. That is absolutely also a very good point. There are just a lot of things that we could do differently if we went back with more knowledge, and that's also a good point, because yeah, even without the ADHD diagnosis, I think just knowing who I am and what I'm like would have helped a lot in college and changed things a lot. But I was also just really fucking immature then in a lot of ways, because I was fucking 19 and 20. And yeah, there is so much embarrassment that everyone could probably save themselves if we simply were not young and stupid. Going back to live those times when we were young, but not stupid, you know? That's me. You've cried an ocean of tears over it. You're pretty much over the crying now. Yeah, and yeah, I think that grief is kind of always there. But there is a point where you accept it for what it is and know that actively grieving isn't helping you or pushing you forward, and that grief needed to be felt, it deserved to be felt, it was real and it meant something, but now you can move on to something with this new knowledge. And, you know, like, there, in so many cases, there really truly is never such a thing as too late, and it's better late than never, right? So I don't know, it's not ideal, but we take the hand that we were dealt and we do the best that we can with it. You do the best you can with the information that you have, right? And it's not your fault that you didn't realize until later on. And same with anyone who receives any, like, sort of perspective changing diagnosis or realization or, you know, understanding of themselves, right? So I'm trying super hard not to be reductive, and like the way my brain works, I do a lot of like that kind of comparison to understand and relate to people thing, and I know that some people have issues with that, so I'm trying to be careful about it. But yeah, I don't want to diminish anything you're feeling by comparing it to anything that I've felt, but I think to some extent we all have those moments. I'm not being reductive. Good, I'm glad, because I'm trying. So, but yeah, if I ever stick my foot in my mouth, please let me know and I will do better. Because it wouldn't be the first time that I failed to word something in a good or helpful way. So, one seed after this. Banquos, we're just in a different world. Times have changed and there are more resources available. Yeah, and that is absolutely also true. Like, a lot of people I know who realized things about their identity late. I can't remember who I was talking to the other day. I don't remember if it was an online friend or an IRL friend. But someone was saying just like, if I had known the word asexuality 25 years ago, my world would have been totally different because, hey, that's me, and I just didn't know. And you know there's something different about you, but you don't know what it is, and you don't know if it's a bad thing, because everyone's telling you it's a bad thing, but it just feels normal to you and whatever. And but yeah, there a lot of it is just having the words. But then yeah, there's also just a lot more support and everything than there used to be. And it's something. Like, I went to school when "that's gay" was still a completely normal thing to say, when it wasn't a thing that was literally gay. And that's pretty mild to some extent, or it feels like it now, but like sometimes you'll watch young people like insist that gay was never a slur, and it's like, my sweet summer child, no. You can't reclaim queer because queer is a slur, but we can call ourselves gay because gay was never a slur. Like, baby, no. That's not true. But yeah, I don't know. Even me, I still grew up in a time that was more accepting than a lot of other times in history. So I don't know. It's a whole thing, and like to some extent, it's an interesting question in that we wouldn't necessarily know who we are without the experiences we had growing up. And it would change everything, and, you know, probably in a good way, but I just don't really know what things would look like. And it's easy to assume that if you had that information, everything would have been better. But maybe it wouldn't have been. It's still life, you know? So, but yeah, when it comes to being trans, I think it is probably safe to assume that a lot of things would have been easier, just because, yeah, there's the whole wrong puberty thing, right? So that's a little bit more tangible than what would college have been like if I had disability supports, and would I even have been able to get them with that diagnosis, right? So, Esme, the other thing is your life is 2/3 over. The genetic issue you were born with takes about 25 years off your life. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. So if you're lucky you'll live to be 75, and you think at best you might have another 11 years, so you hate being reminded how old you are. I am extremely sorry to hear that. I don't want to be falsely optimistic, but I feel like a lot of times people live a lot longer than doctors expect them to, or the prognosis that they get. So I hope that for you get that. But even if you don't, I am glad that you know who you are now, and that you want to live your life as you are, and have taken some steps towards that. And I hope that whatever time you have left is good and authentic and true, and just everything that you need it to be. And I don't know if that's helpful or not, but yeah, that is a really difficult piece of knowledge to have, and I'm sorry that you are dealing with that. So, sorry, my throat is super dry. It's just super dry in here entirely. It's probably about time that I set up humidifier in this damn house. It's a cool axe, but it's one-handed. Essence of the dream-fused skull? But there's no skull in it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have a bunch of appearances like this, just not that exact color. And right, there's no chest piece. I guess I'll get the silly giant shoulders, because why not? Silly giant shoulders are fun for everybody! Okay. Esme, you've already lived past expectations. Doctors in 1976 said you wouldn't live past your teens. It does mean a lot that I'm a positive force of good in your life. Well, I am extremely happy that I can be a positive force for you. But, yeah. And hey, like that's the thing too, right? Is there's always, and I'm not saying that you should like be holding out for any miracles or whatever, because that is totally fine and it's great if that happens, but like still expectations and whatever, or reasonable expectations, but like there are always constantly developments, and we keep learning new things, and like we are having issues getting it to the people who need it, but there's like actually a really good treatment or cure even. I don't remember the exact details, so please don't quote me, but for like sickle cell anemia, which is a super difficult thing to deal with, but also I don't think we ever really thought that there would be a cure, and now there is, right? So I don't know, fingers crossed. Like, I don't know, I have a bunch of genetic shit going on too, and I don't actually have any sort of tangible understanding of whether or not it affects my overall lifespan, but I don't necessarily want to think about it. So yeah. Living a life without romantic love has been seriously detrimental. Yeah, and there won't be a cure in your lifetime. And I mean, yeah, like that's fair. It's a huge thing to hope for, but we are always getting better, even if it's not miracles. We find ways to extend our lives and to make them better, even if we can't cure things. So I don't know. I wish the best for you is all. And yeah, I don't know, as far as the romantic love thing, like I get it and I don't even disagree, but at the same time, I spent 11 years with an absolute waste of life, and I probably would have been better off if I hadn't done that and had just been by myself for that. So like, I don't want to belittle that feeling at all, because I get it, but also it's still better than being in a terrible abusive relationship. I will just say that. Okay, Banquos, it's squat time. I have to figure out which direction to do this, because I feel like I'm just gonna like push the chair back and then like bash my butt on it. So yeah, gotta put it off to the side. What? It feels weird to count out loud, but whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nobody critique my form, I'm trying. 7, 8, 9, and 10. We did it, everybody! I see that she messaged me, Esme. If it's urgent, I can go look now, but otherwise I will catch up later. My form is wonderful. Well, that's good. I mean, like I said, squats are one of the few things that are just like easy to just like drop and do a couple squats here and there. So, and I don't know, I like having strong legs. So I don't hate squats. But yeah, I've done a lot, and I think my form was bad for a while anyway, but still. Trying not to fuck my knees up. But there you go, you guys are making me work. And yeah, like I I need to work out more. I just do. And a lot of that is because if I had more muscle support, then there would be less pain. But, yeah. Bad knees running your family. I mean, all of my joints are bad, so, yeah. Thanks for the lurk bag post. I'm sorry there's no kitty to snuggle with. Because I still have the cat treats in here from last night, and I'm afraid that if I shake them, only Pabu is going to show up to cause chaos. Rather than also just, you know, Lily. So we'll see. Thank you very much for the lurk, Obi. But yeah, I want Lily to come visit, but also I don't want to be like, hey, trash gremlin, come fuck my shit up and then leave. so, I don't know. Lily was asleep in her cat condo when I started streaming, so I'm assuming she's still there. You miss baby. I miss baby sometimes too. Yeah, okay. None of the people we usually run time walking with are on right now, so I'll just do it. We'll take a risk. I don't hear anything in the distance yet. I haven't heard any telltale thumps of someone jumping down from somewhere. Miss Lily. There she is. Oh, there they both are. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Whomp. Yes. Hello, children. Okay. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come. Oh no, she did the thing where sometimes she just like chokes halfway through a jump and then doesn't make the jump. Come here. Come. And then I feel guilty, even though it was all her. Come. Yeah, come here. I believe in you. There's a treat up here. Come here. Oh, Lily, it's okay. And she like loses her confidence. Oh my god, the creepy eyes. Okay, come here, come here. It's okay. I'm not gonna hold you up here. I'm just gonna pick you up. Look, treat. Oh, good girl gets a treat. Yeah. Here, you get an extra one because you had a hard time. Okay, you. Oh wow, he just took it into his mouth and then just swallowed it straight up. No crunch, nothing. Yeah. Are you gonna stay, baby girl? Pabu, stop licking my finger. You got all the dust. Can you have a cat treat too? I mean, I can hold one up to the camera for you. Yeah. You gonna stay? You gonna stay? Yeah. You should stay. Okay, come here. There we go. It's kitty time while we wait for a dungeon. No, Pabu. 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 Baby, where you going? Sandpaper kisses. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I breathed in his ear and he was mad at me, and that's fair. I didn't mean to do it. Yeah? You gonna stay? I'm assuming Pabu is not going to stay, because he's had his treat. With a goki. I don't know if I know that one. Okay, we get it. Go. There you go. You have wiggled your way onto the desk successfully. Milgar has returned to kitty time! Pabu butthole. Hi, Pabu. I guess you guys technically can't fully see it. Hi. He's just like aggressively. Oh, Goki equals good kitty. Yeah, who's a Goki? Yes. Okay, I get it. But yeah, he's sniffing the treat box like, mother, where's more? Lily got 2. Yeah. Did you have a hard time jumping up? But yeah, like she'll choke on a jump, and like she doesn't jump up on my shelf over there anymore because there's a bunch of Lego and stuff on the top, and also I put a piece of acoustic foam over there so they wouldn't, so that I could put things like Lego up there. But she has in the past tried to jump up there and choked halfway through the jump, or like slipped a little on the launch and then fallen in the crack between the desk and the shelf, and I just felt so bad. But then she'll like lose her confidence with it, and she'll just not go up there again for like weeks. And come back, or are you just gonna go sniff the box? Cute as white floof. She is. Come back. I want you to stay. She's like, but the treat box is over here and I want to sniff it. Give me treats. Mom. Treats. Pabu has left the room. Hey. Come back. Come back. She just looks so unimpressed. Baby, come back. Come here. What if I put it here and then you can sniff it? Nope. Okay, well, hopefully we can lure her back, but for now the queue has popped. Come back here. Child. She's munching on her leg now. Munch, munch. This isn't... Okay, I was like, this isn't Pit of Sauron, it's the other one that I hate, but yeah, Forge of Souls. You did hear a queue pop, Nulgar. You are correct. And I'm glad that it makes a noise. And obviously there's a reason it makes a noise, and that is the reason. But yeah, glad that it reminds us. By the way, Ahsoka Season 2 has been confirmed. Interesting. So here's my question, though. It's probably going to be set / come out after whatever movie they're having Filoni make. That the first season was clearly setting up. So... Or maybe they're just going to continue the story in season 2 and they really have no excuse for not finishing a fucking story. Like, I feel like that's ultimately, aside from the pacing and the writing and the directing, which is a funny thing to say, I think my main issue with it is just that it wasn't concerned with telling a self-contained story. It was concerned with fitting itself into the Star Wars timeline and, like, explaining stuff in the sequel trilogy. And, like, just tell a fucking cohesive story, please. That might be the Grogu movie, who knows? Yeah, maybe? I'm not entirely sure what the plan is, but yeah, I assume that he's doing something with Thrawn in a movie as well, but maybe they'll just do that in Ahsoka Season 2, I don't know. Lily, come here. Come back, please. You're right here. Come back. Child. We got rubbing her little key face on my hand. She really does pet herself a lot of the time. She'll just like back and forth rub her one cheek and then the other on your hand, and it's very cute, but also very silly. Stop sitting over there and come here. Come. She's like, I didn't choose to be here. I only came for the treats. I'm not here for you. Bye. So she just went and then jumped off the desk. So I guess that's not happening. Hopefully she comes back, because now she's awake. So, but whatever, we tried. We got both kitties for a minute. I still can't believe it's taken me 2 years to even consider using the treats to get them to come here. But I guess maybe that's kind of why I didn't in the past, is just that I knew that it wouldn't get them to stay. Your adoring fans need you, Lily. Lily, no! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where she's going or what she's doing, but hopefully she comes back. Maybe she just needs a drink after the treats. They usually go get some water after I give them treats, so could just be that. Do, 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 do. That's a neat thumbnail. Oh, it's okay, interesting. And for some reason, the actual gauntlets I just got aren't showing up on this, but they are on this one, so whatever. Cool. Always like to get transmog, so... Man, this... honestly, I feel like every tank does this in this dungeon because the groups of enemies are so spaced out that it makes sense, but they really just, like, just continuously walk through this dungeon and I kind of end up super behind sometimes. And I'm just like, oh, what happened? Where did we go? What are we doing? Oh no, I gotta catch up. Do Lily and Pabu ever snuggle together? Not really. I think I can count... can I call it icon instead of thumbnail? I mean, fine, I guess. I think both are functional, but icon maybe makes more sense, so fine, Nulgar. Okay, buddy. Esme likes thumbnail, just kind of ever the contrarian, Esme. But I think most people use icon in this case. It might be more accurate, but technically both work. And I blame the graphic design background for the thumbnail thing. Because, you know, like, thumbnailing something is to do, like, a little tiny representation of a thing, but yeah. Anyway, I think I can count on at least hands, if not one hand, the amount of times that Pabu and Lily have, like, actually peacefully snuggled. It does very rarely happen. It does. But Nulgar. Frog with a knife. It's a good emote. Do we need a cat with a knife emote? Is that what we need? But yeah, like, it does happen, but it's super duper rare. Mostly, she'll be peacefully sleeping somewhere and he'll wander up and, like, snuggle up to her or be affectionate for a while and, like, start bathing her. And then he starts chewing on her and she's like, fuck you, fuck this, I'm out. So, yeah. It has happened, but not very often, and I do miss having cats that got along, cause it makes me feel a little bit bad that he's just constantly beating her up. Yeah, but a thumbnail is a preview of a larger picture. That is not exclusively true. That is one very common usage of the word thumbnail, but, like, again, the graphic design background to me, a thumbnail is like a small preliminary sketch. But yeah, like, it's a thumbnail size view of a thing. That's what it is. That's it. It's the only required definition as far as I know. But yes, I can, here's the thing, Nulgar, I'm probably gonna forget to call it an icon instead of a thumbnail, but that is a correction that I don't mind making. So sure. Cause I feel like I feel like thumbnail is just what I defaulted to because I couldn't remember another word for it. So, like, in this case, saying icon instead is completely fine with me. But yeah, that's the context, I guess. So, okay, so I want to do more time walking. Oh, I was literally already in a group. I'm an idiot. But I want to go to turn in this stupid time walking rock before I forget that it exists, because that's something that we always need to do. And then I want to go to Darkmoon Fair so I can turn in all of those quests and also get 2 more profession points for the professions that I never use and will probably never max out because I also forget about Darkmoon Fair too much. And it's also only once a month. But yeah, a thumbnail being a preview is not like an actual definition. But again, I don't mind making that change. So that's fine. Sure. I should get this one at some point. I don't like love it, but it's not bad. I don't hate it. Quickly crossing vast distances. What does embracing the will of Northrend do? Like, that's just kind of annoying in the sense that, like, I don't know what that means. How do I decide if I want that when I don't know what that means? I should probably still keep saving those up, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna do time walking Eldvar. That's a no from me. Okay, I don't think there's a portal back in here, though, right? This is just the place you show up? Yeah. Are there still portals in these, the faction sanctums in OG Dalaran? I'm assuming there's still an Orgrimmar portal. Yeah, okay. It's exactly the same as the newer version. Well, in computer context it is. I mean, kind of. I still don't think that that's the only context, but I guess. But yeah, like that's kind of my point, is that my usage of the word thumbnail comes from outside of the computer context, so you can't get mad at me for it. But yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just still blathering. There are groups doing only Yogg-Saron. I don't think I've ever actually even tried to do the time walking raids. Like, I did Molten Core for the anniversary and stuff, but I think that's all I've ever done. So yeah. Okay, I fucked that up. I fucked it up. There are too many icons around my thingy, and now the thingy's under the thingy. No! It's fine. I should probably just turn sexy map off and it would be fine. It's her, right? No, it's him. No, it's her. Or is it her? It's her! Okay, thanks, Shoddy. To you, English word equals computer context. I mean, that is a good point. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be that strict. So, oh well. Dum. I'm so proud of myself. For several months now, I've remembered to get my flower before I actually show up at the fair. Huzzah! The bar is in hell, but I have cleared it for once. Because for literal years, I would just forget to do that. So, yeah. Okay, you... I think that was the only one I had that wasn't accepted. Yeah, okay. Hello, Kate Stamp Whistle. How's it going? Engineering, mining. I wish to grabby the thing, but the camera zoom. Resume? Resume zoom. That made sense in my head, but I don't think I shared the context for it to make sense outside of my head. But also, who cares? It's fine. I'm talking shit anyway. So. Okay, I wasn't sure that counted. Like, I know you can technically find tonks to repair outside of this little circle, but they're all right here. I might as well. dwarf noises intensify. Okay, 2 more, and there's one over here. I don't really engage that much with Darkmoon Faire anymore. There was a time where I was like trying to get all the things, and then I was like, this is too much work, I don't care. So that's where we're at with the Darkmoon Faire. And also the Argent Crusade. So okay, but I gotta pick up this thing first. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, good. This one. Gundrak. And everyone's like, I'm gonna pick up these quests. And I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna land and hurt myself anyway. It's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. I didn't hit the stone. I just jumped perfectly into the water and nobody was the wiser. That is what happened just now. You all saw it. As I gaslight my viewers. Oh man. I just heard something go clatter and I have concerns. Oh, that's a lot of fucking loot. Damn. I've already clicked the thing. Don't worry, man. I already clicked it. Oh, are we jumping? Because, like, we can jump if you want. I'm fine with it. But I don't know. I don't really know where to go if we jump off the first one. I think I've only been with a group that did that, like, once. And I don't remember exactly where to go for that, so... But I'm also always on board finishing this dungeon faster than not fast. That didn't make any sense. But whatever, it's fine. Nulgar, you just got an item level 476 staff from the emissary quest. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Emissary quest being the Dream Wardens one, right? See, this is why I saved a cooldown for this, because I knew we were gonna get to the second boss super fast. And I'm standing in a puddle of goo. Goo puddle. Mojo puddle. Esme, your mom's got a sweet tooth, so you're getting Cheesecake Factory DoorDashed. Nice. I have never been to a Cheesecake Factory. I don't think we have it here. Well, no, we might. It might be one of those that's like in the big cities. Okay, so we jumped down, or whatever, and I'm fine with that. Oh, where the fuck is our tank going? You know what? I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, let's just go this way. It's fine. And then we jump off here. Yeah. This I am familiar with. I just don't... Alright, there we go. That was more under the water than I was hoping, but it's fine. I made it. I know that there's a shortcut, but yeah. Yes, Mam Toth is, I guess, one of the troll, the Loa, their gods, I believe, is where that comes from. And then, yeah, this guy is Moravi, and he turns into a big ol' mammoth. Nulgar, you can go through / under those, what are they called? I mean, I guess, like there's, yeah, okay, but then you'd have to go up for that one. So, I don't know, whatever. But, yes. I guess a lot of people don't know these two jump-off points, because these two I know. It's the one beforehand where they came straight down from here that I was confused by. So, grates? Yeah, grates might be an option. I don't know. But yes, probably grades is the word you're thinking of. That would be my assumption. At least this tank is going very quickly. This dungeon has gone extremely quickly, which is good, because, I mean, honestly, I don't hate it. There are worse dungeons. Could be a hell of a lot worse, but yeah, it's also just not my favorite either, so. I mean, there aren't a lot of dungeons where I'm like, yeah, this dungeon's fucking great, I love it! So, I don't know, maybe I'm just a party pooper all the time. Okay, there's grates below the waterfall, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. But yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to get into that watery part by just going around the corner and jumping off from there, so. And I like how there are, like, the fish that want to eat you in the water to, like, try and deter you from that, or at least make it not, like, a super simple skip kind of thing, but, like, everyone does it anyway. I don't... Oh, I mean, I don't know. I might be a little bit of a party pooper for just being like, yes, all of these dungeons suck. But yeah, maybe that's not the right term for it. Negative Nancy. I also don't really think I'm a negative Nancy, but I have been accused of being one in the past, so. Maybe it's true. So that I just did for drama. Okie dokie. Oh, look it! I finally maxed out fucking mining. Oh, I'm still at 72 for engineering. That's so brutal. I'm a rapacious Raz, yes. A rascal.
Farewell.
That was supposed to sound more like rascal than Nazgul, but we had a weird combo there. So I guess it works. I can be a faceless scream monster. That's fine with me too. The goals, you know? You know? Goals. Alright, queuing up, because we still need 3 more dungeons, and I want to get my stuff. Ah! Almost just ran straight into the ocean there. But you love my face. I mean, fair. But also, faceless scream demon. Come on. Isn't it the perfect representation of every millennial's trajectory at this point in time? That might be grim. Whatever, it's fine. See, I keep feeling like I'm hearing the sploosh, but I'm blathering, so I missed it. But no, it actually just didn't happen either time. Extremely grim. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, some of us have actually found some economic stability at this point, since there are many millennials that are like 40, 45 at this point, but not, you know, not me. Oh yeah, you can totally swim in the ocean in WoW. It's not like it was going to hurt me. I just then would have been slow. Hey, oh fuck, hey, Dark Moon Tidecrawler! I mean, I guess I could just turn my nameplates off. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think I still get the quest fish even in here. I don't know. I gotta listen for the splashy splashy. But yeah, the way WoW works is, so all of this water before this line is totally fine to swim in, but everything out here, you get a countdown bar like this that's for fatigue, and when that runs out, you start taking damage and then you die. So, what the fuck happened that this dungeon is partway through? What did you guys do? What did you guys do? What did you do? What's not realistic? Esme, I immediately forget what I said 3 seconds ago. I'm sorry. Why are... Okay, are we... Yeah, that one. No, the boss is not very boosted. Y'all are just clueless. No, someone didn't have to leave because they clearly wiped because they were nowhere near the boss that they're actually on, and someone is asking what the strategy is. So, oh, the swimming thing. I mean, it kind of is. Like, I think they let you swim a lot farther than you would be able to in real life. Oh, look at all those beautiful skeletons. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess this is a shit show. What went wrong and how do we not do it again? They said 2, but the way that's structured makes me think that English isn't their first language, so I don't want to be mean about it. It's making you heart skellies. I like them less when they're evidence of my group getting their ass kicked, especially when it's me. I'm not trying to be extra judgmental or whatever. But yep. But yeah, you just run from the sparks. That's the whole thing. Oh, and the hunter is already dead. Yeah. But yeah, you literally just try not to let them hit you. That's the whole thing. And then eventually they reform, and it's fine. Like, look, they don't even move that fast, you guys. They're not that fast, and now they're going back, and it's fine, and everything will be fine because he's already less than less than 50% health. Wow, that sentence was. Why are you dead? Why are the 2 of you dead? What is happening, Broseph? Oh, okay, so. What the fuck? I think, like, does that need to be dispelled? What the fuck? Cause yeah, all of us keep getting that dot and then immediately dying, and I don't understand why. I don't know why that happened. Also, I thought he was super duper close to dead, and I don't know what that was about. Esme, your ideal hell is one where we are intelligent but organless skeletons. I mean, alright. Tappa Tappa? Like, what is the fucking deal with that? Yeah, like, yeah, you're supposed to just take that away from other people, but why did it look like I could loot something from between that giant's feet? I don't know. That's what we were trying to figure out with the last group. Yeah, clearly. But yeah. But yeah, like, the issue is not running away from the spark, because we did that fine. It was the dot that's supposed to tick for 8 seconds, and then we all just immediately died upon getting it. Like, we don't need to do this. I mean, okay, I guess, but like, we didn't need to do that. Okay. But yeah, like, I'll just try and murder the ever-loving shit out of them while we have the chance. and hope that we can kill him before he kills us. But like it's just so weird. It's not supposed to happen like that. Oh, someone just, oh, what the fuck is, okay, no, that's someone's pet. Can you go back? Go away. Yeah, that was weird. But yeah, I don't know why one person ran the other way, but it's fine. Elaine, according to Reddit, the scaling on the debuff is bugged. Okay. Thank you for looking, I appreciate it. I have shared that information. Because, yeah, that was just super weird. That's not supposed to happen. Like, what the fuck? One tick and you're just fucking gone. Like, can we not have the horrible ice spider, please? I don't want it. Make it go away. I hate it. Ugh. Okay, anyway, whatever. I guess I'll live. Okay, I think it, no. Yeah, I think it, like, there's a Beast Mastery, hunter skill that summons, like, a bunch of pets, and I think that it's part of that, but I also don't know for sure. I don't remember how that works. I need a sip of water super badly, but my stupid fucking bottle is closed, so, yeah. Okay, the hunter really needs to work on their shit, though. Like, I don't understand why they're just on the floor all of the time. Like I think this group is certainly a little bit scattered, but also, like, that wasn't supposed to happen, so that wasn't their fault. Thank you for the hydrate, Elaine. You make me do it. I don't want your nasty spider! Stop showing me your nasty spider! Oh, fun. Okay. Fun! Is what someone just says, why am I not surprised by a random ass bug? I mean... the tree guys in one dungeon do it too. I just said because Blizzard. Like, random ass bugs are not unheard of for these games. just really aren't. But yeah, I don't really know why this week would be different than the last time we had Lich King time walking, but whatever, it's fine. How do I feel about scorpions? Weirdly enough, I'm mostly fine with them, but I also don't know if I've ever seen one in person, and I might have more of an issue with that. But yeah, it does feel a little bit weird to be like arachnophobia, but then not be afraid of like the one other arachnid. I mean, there's more than that. But like I think wood ticks technically count as arachnids too, and those do disgust me on a visceral level. So. But yeah, scorpions I don't mind. Scorpions don't give me the horrifying, visceral, primal panic. Yeah, several things are one-shotting people right now. Yeah, this is just weird. It's not supposed to happen. We'll see if we can make it through this one. But yeah, it is not actually all arachnids that I have a problem with. So, oh good, a thing I have to go back to fucking Ouroboros, etc. for. You know what? Sure, I'll queue up with you guys again. There was a flower growing out of my head. Someone said, I'm glad that's over, and I said, don't jinx it. Oh man. I did like my little forehead flower there. I don't know what that was about, but I liked it. But yeah, now I'm just waiting to find out what is gonna one-shot us in here, you know? But yeah, I mean, if this goes reasonably well and they want to do another one, I am totally cool with finding an amicable group to just chain run a few with, because it's certainly faster than doing a solo DPS queue. At least I didn't get Halls of Lightning again. This is true! It could have been much worse. Nalgar, you don't feel fear but kind of disgust for moths. Something this small shouldn't be this fuzzy. Funnily, no issues with butterflies, which are very closely related. And there are some pretty fuzzy butterflies, too. But yeah, I've noticed a few times when you've talked about moths getting into your place that you're just like, ugh. Which, fair. I don't really mind them, but I'm also not a huge fan, so I'm not gonna critique. I mean, me, like a lot of people, I like Luna moths. I think they're pretty, but yeah, I don't know. Esme, you hate butterflies and you remember the glitter flower I wore on stream. It's still sitting over there. It just feels too Christmassy to put it back on. That and it, you know, gave me a headache the last time I tried. Which maybe was the way that I attached it. I don't know, but yeah. It will make a comeback at some point, for sure. No problem with moths as long as they're not near you. That's so funny that you guys are the opposite on moths and butterflies. I very much kind of just see them as the same thing. Like they're not, and I guess I have slightly different feelings about them, but they're just so similar that it really doesn't make a huge difference to me. I kind of feel the same about both of them. So, and I don't really have a problem with them. I mean, I don't want a moth to like fly into my face. That sounds unpleasant, but yeah, I don't really care. Okay, I guess we're just pulling all the things, which is totally fine, because most of these aren't even elites and they die really fast and whatever, so. But usually people stick to one side just because then there's less running around, but yeah. I wish to pick up a bunch of useless garbage, please. Oh, come on. Right into my whirlwind right as everything dies. Bummer. Esme, a butterfly once landed on your skin and you felt seriously grossed out by it. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure butterflies and moths have landed on me before, but I don't know if they've landed on bare skin. I don't know. Insects are a little bit icky. In general, in my opinion, but they definitely don't have the same fear response as spiders. Like the spiders is absolutely unquestionably a phobia. There is no logic. There is only terror. There's no question in my mind that it is in fact a proper phobia. So. Because, yeah, like I've said a million times, if it were up to logic brain, I would like spiders, but I don't. So. Not so much. I'm gonna go be a trash monster and mine this cobalt, because I can and I want to. And I'll be able to sell it for, like, 5 gold, probably. I could pop my cooldowns and like do more damage, but everything dies super fast anyway, so whatever. Away we go! Esme says never visit Australia. Yeah, so that's an actual thing I have 100% thought about in the past. I feel like I would like to go to Australia for a lot of reasons, and my uncle went on a big trip to Australia quite a while ago and had a really good time and blah blah blah. But yeah, the whole giant carnivorous spiders thing. Not all of them are carnivorous, but some of them fucking are. Yeah, no, I don't know that I would survive that, and also I don't do super well in the heat, and Australia has done nothing except get hotter over the years, so. Aussies have arachnids as big as a house. Yeah, like that might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but like, not enough that it doesn't, still count enough for me to be like, nope, absolutely the fuck not. But yeah, like the spiders in Australia are in fact genuinely horrifying, and I think that applies to a lot of people who aren't even arachnophobic, so can you imagine how I would feel? Banquist, you definitely don't have a habit of snatching moths out of the air with your bare hands. You are not the only person I know that does that, for sure. Do you squish them, or do you just, like, throw them outside? That's my question, because there's very different approaches that people have on removing bugs from their house. Whether dead or alive. I'd probably die of fright. Yeah, maybe. I'll go all Watership Down and have my heart explode from fear. Banquets, they usually get squished. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if I had enough moths in my house to do that, I would probably just give them to Lily, because there was a time when she was a baby, where my mother had pantry moths, like, Lily would, like, freak out and react to the word bug because she knew there were moths when Mom said, "Come, Lily, bug!" Esme, if you don't want to be depressed, don't read or watch Watership Down. That's my advice. Are you you guys were really risking that? Okay, but also apparently Dreadful Roar doesn't do what it used to do and is not that scary anymore. But yeah, Watership Down is pretty depressing. Like, I think it's an interesting story, but I watched it when I was way too young, because my grandmother did not know what it was. And then... Why can't we queue again as a team? That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Yeah, I don't understand why we can't do that. You did it with mid-conversation with a roommate once, just like in front of the moth. But yeah, I was too young for Watership Down, but it is just genuinely kind of a depressing story. So be warned, if you do want to read that. But yeah, I don't know. Did I ever actually read the Redwall books? Or was it just cultural osmosis? I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, I think Redwall movies could maybe be good. You love The Secret of Nim. I also don't remember. I definitely read that one. I don't remember anything about it. I was very young, but yes. But yeah, anyway, if I have or find moths, I give them to Lily because she is very excited about it. She doesn't just react to the word bug anymore because, like, we had her, when we moved out of my parents' place with Lily, we moved into a brand new house and there just wasn't, like, an established ecosystem of bugs in there at that point. And this place, there's a decent amount of bugs. Okay, look at me go. I've maxed out 2 things entirely via DMF today. Was there? I don't know if there was anything else I was gonna do there. Oh goody, a sea pony that I can't use because I already have 3 of them. But yes, Lily gets bugs. Lily likes bugs. Pabu also likes bugs, but yeah. Esme, you saw the movie Secret of Nim, but you haven't read the book. That might be what I did also. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's just like, it's a super familiar name and I have like a vague recollection of it, but yeah, like I don't remember it. Oh goody! It's the Spider World dungeon with the giant fucking spider, and like these guys I can handle. I don't like them. The legs are still gross. But they're still more spidery than I would like. But I can handle the driders. I don't, well, no, these don't really count as driders, do they? Because there's no humanoid part. Or maybe I don't know how specific the definition of drider is. But anyway, it's Hadronox, the gigantic fucking spider boss, that I really have an issue with, so yeah. There's a sequel to Secret of Nim, but you haven't seen it. I definitely haven't. Elaine, if there was magic in it, it was the movie. If no magic, only sci-fi, it was the book. I don't know if I even remember that much. I don't even have a concept of how old I would have been. It was a long time ago. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something I should revisit. I don't know. It's a possibility. We'll see, I guess. We don't really have to kill all of these. Like, I guess we can. I guess there's no reason not to, except for time, and they're dying real fast, so... Why? Why? Why did that just, like, enter my view? No! Oh, so Hadronox, no. Oh, I hate it. This is the problem with monitoring my stream / having OBS open over there, is that no matter where I look, except for over there at Discord, there's a Spadooter, and I hate it. I mean, it was voluntary rather than involuntary, but yes, I did. I make that sound a lot when there's spiders involved. Also, sorry if it's gross, but it is, ugh. How have I never noticed the creepy fucking dangling spider larva before? Yuck. Nasty. Why? Why does WoW do this to me? Of course the last one we do has to be the one that's like, this is Raz torture time. Spooters. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically there are 2 Spooter dungeons, but this one is probably worse. How do I feel about Spider-Man? Spider-Man is fine! Spider-Man doesn't have spindly fucking legs and clacky mandibles and shit. And a billion eyes. Honestly, I don't really know if the eyes are a problem for me. It is legitimately mostly the legs and the way that they move. What about Man Spider? Man Spider is probably a problem, yeah. But I know that that's an actual thing that has happened in the comics, but I don't remember what Man Spider looks like. I also don't remember how much of a joke that was. But yeah, if it looks like a spider, it's a problem. If it just has spider themes, it's fine. That's the general rule. He did once watch the 90s animated series. Yeah, so yeah, like I know it's happened, and when that happens, I do in fact have a problem with that. But general normal Spider-Man is fine. I don't have an issue with normal Spadooter Man. Thank you for your darkness puddle, Demon Hunter, I guess. Mostly just reassuring myself that it is in fact a darkness puddle and not because there is a Demon Hunter, and not just me standing in crap that I shouldn't be standing in. 40 seconds. I don't, if you kill everything, does he come up faster? I don't remember. Like, can we just not have forever in this fucking submerge phase? God damn it. Like Spooter juice? What? Do I even want to know? Because that sounds pretty unpleasant. Another 10 seconds. Any minute now. I'm bored. I'm super duper bored. Okay. We have survived the super duper boring Anubarex submersion phase. Thanks, guys. Bye. Oh, stuff I don't want to be standing in. Ah, yes. Yes, that. Yes, I also don't want to stand in Spooter juice. Whatever the fuck that may be, I don't want to explore. Yeah, yuck. Yuck. Okay. I have many things to sell.
Good fortune to our friends.
Good fortune to our friends.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Like you. I love the Grummels. They're so cute. I love them. They're just little guys. They're just the goodest little guys. I mean, I don't know where I got the fortune cookie from, but I guess I'll keep it. I don't need a crunchy frog or a dark moon firewater, thank you. I cleaned so much shit out of my bags, and then it immediately got all of that shit back.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I'm so mad about the pineapple pizza in WoW is use restores no health and reduces stamina by 5% for 30 seconds. Just terrible. Yeah, fuck you guys. I like pineapple pizza.
Many farewells.
Fortune cookie? Yeah, yes. Yeah, faded fortune cookie. It's just a thing that you can eat that will give you a buff and restore his health. I guess I get them from Darkmoon Fair. I guess. But yeah, it's just buff food. It's decent buff food too. Nah, not a luck buff. There's lots of food that just gives you a buff. Like, my deliciously deviled eggs give me the same buff as the fortune cookies, so. But also, you can't use fortune cookies in, well, they're the main staff food for this expansion, except for the part where you can't use them in Mythic Pluses. Or did they change that? Because there was the whole thing where you can't create or loot anything in a Mythic Plus, and they create the little fortune thing, right? So, Esme, you can't remember the last time you had a deviled egg. It wasn't that long ago for me, I don't think. But I don't remember when it was either. Oh, someone's got the rare, uncorrupted Farak mount. Oh, I missed the season 1 pro. Okay, so they fixed it. I see. Okay. Because, yeah, for a while you just couldn't. Okay, so this is not an upgrade, but I finally got it! I got my sword! Yay! I only got one color of the sword, but they fixed it by adding eggs. Oh, okay. Cause yeah, I've just been using the deviled eggs. They didn't actually fix the problem. Cool, I guess. But look at it! I got my fancy sword, I'm so excited. Do I need to make a fucking fire transmog now? Do I even have the stuff I would need to make a fire transmog? I don't know. Esme, how different is Canadian cuisine from American cuisine? Honestly, that depends on region, both in terms of American food and Canadian food. And I don't know. Time to spend some flight stones to make it green. Yeah, exactly. Which is probably a waste of flight stones because I don't have that many. But also, I do already. Oh, I have one that's called fire, but clearly I made one and then accidentally saved over it. So that's that's unfortunate. Burgers, ribs, steak, and banquets, yeah, both are pretty big countries. Anything with bacon in it is a bit different. That's not true, Elaine. Cause like, just because Canadian bacon is a thing doesn't mean that we don't just use side bacon for everything. Cause we do. Like, Canadian bacon doesn't actually show up in that many things. And at least me, but I have to assume some other people as well are like, I do not claim this bacon. It is mediocre. Because it is. I hate Canadian bacon. It's just fucking ham. It's just ham. Stop lying to yourself. Do I have beef about this? Yes. But yeah, like there is the bacon distinction, but like it doesn't actually come up that often. Like poutine is very Canadian. There's like the maple syrup taffy thing, but that's barely cuisine. I can't. Did I get these from a Twitch drop or was it something else? I don't remember. But I didn't pay for them. But yeah. But yes, burgers, ribs, and steaks is absolutely a thing. Like, around here, there's lots of pierogies and stuff, but that's because of, like, Polish and Ukrainian immigrants. Yeah, like, it's very similar to the States in that it's just kind of a mishmash of everything, right? So, yeah. I don't think there's that many differences. Like, there certainly are some, but yeah, again, I think it comes down to mostly being regional. And I don't know how much that actually affects things. I don't think I like the way that that looks. Back to the fiery horns it is. Maybe. I don't think these match the shoulders, but when you were young, your mom told you Canadian bacon is just sausage? What? No? Like it's like a slice of ham. It's back bacon instead of side bacon is what it is. But yeah, it's not like ground up or anything, so what? Blizzard did those head mogs as Twitch drops. Yes, okay, so it was a Twitch drop then. Cool. And yeah, so like I could do these. This would be like modern. Yeah, what I should do to start is get the swords out so we can make sure everything matches the swords. And then obviously I'm gonna have to save over this mog so that I can have like an actual fire transmog. Oh, but I was going to look at the other fiery options for, because like I could do something like that, but that's not like fire. And there are more fiery ones. Those are fine. Right, there's these ones. I don't know if the color is quite right on those though. Because there's just a whole set that goes with this that I could do. I think I might actually have that one in a transmog set already. I think those were paladin ones from Mists. Cool. Those are fun. Yeah, okay, there's these. Yeah, there we go. We got the actual Firelands ones. I think those are too big. I don't know if I like the way those look. These ones are good and have the particle effect. Could go with the lighter version too, but I think I would rather not. And then there's always these. And I do like these a lot. I like the green ones too, but yeah. I don't know that these are the most fiery possible, but I like them. I do think these ones are probably the best, just in terms of fire for the sake of fire. But we'll start with these. And yeah, like this isn't not fiery, but it's also not super fiery. I am going to spend way too much time making a transmog. See, this is what goes with those little wingy ones. I really liked this chest piece from Legion. It's a good design. So yeah, like this one's not terrible. This one was always good, and I do love me a good plate dress. So this is technically an option that's relatively fiery, but also like I don't know that it, like the plate dress is a paladin thing for a reason ultimately, but like I like it too. This goes with those other fire shoulders that I was talking about, which were also pally tier. Yeah, not a ton of options. Okay, the destroyer breastplate is pretty good. I think that goes with this. Vestment of Summer is very flamey, but yeah. Esme, you want cake now? Yes, I cannot help, but I wish your Dasher great speed. But yeah, I don't really know. Okay, I could go for this, which is very old school slut mog. I mean, there's the flame etched breastplate, but that seems boring. Okay, so I could go with that or with the one I had on before, I think those are my options. Which was, no, it wasn't. Which one? Fuck, which one was it? No! What have I done? Oh, this one, the destroyer plate. I don't know. Usually I'm not the slut mog type, and that's not because I have anything against it. It's just because I play warriors and it doesn't seem practical. But yeah, what do we think between the current destroyer breastplate and then this Hyperion armor? Which I definitely have used in a mog, just not on a warrior. Though it is plate, so you know, you can. Does that just make the shoulders not tie in? It is brighter, for sure. But I also don't think that this doesn't work. Okay, as Esme is going for titty mog, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with some titty mog. We don't do it nearly enough. Okay. I should probably just like find a set that works and then like not go through all of this trouble, but okay, so those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I forgot that there's arm wrappies on this model as well. We might see, like, that's good, but also I don't know about the black. It's not like that's a problem, but like I don't know if the flame vents are flame enough, you know? Gauntlets of the Molten Giant. Don't like the shape of these ones. These are okay. I don't really like the big clunky forearm version of things. That was so weird that it scrolls and then it keeps the texture of this one but changes the shape. That's so weird. Raz doesn't play enough Demon Hunter. This is a fact. This is a fact. And this feels a lot brighter than the other option. Yeah, I agree, Banquos. I do. Weeping Gauntlets. They're fine. I think we're committing to more orange than that, though. Also, what is this fucking set? Because like those are pretty fiery, but also they're enormous, and I don't like them. If they weren't enormous, it would be great, I think. But those are too much, at least with the current chest plate. Is there? No, there's no like end of the list shoulders that go with that. That's so weird. I don't know. Whatever. Back to the beginning because I don't remember exactly where I picked up the other ones. This one. Yeah, I think that's probably the best middle point, you know? I am starting to second guess the shoulders just because they're not as bright. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Like, this one has, like, the little particle effect, but again, it's kind of dark. Which could work if we also have, like, a set of pants that kind of ties into all of it, but yeah. Okay, not that. I can have a little man on my crotch. Always, always a weird choice. This one looks kind of flamey in terms of shape, but it has the weird butt part that some belts have. That one's okay. Maybe too yellow, though. Am I going to be way too fucking picky about this? You bet! Yeah, and this is like a Cataclysm Pregger's belt, which, you know, not a huge fan. This is just yellow. Okay, see this I think we can make work. Again, I don't know what this fucking set is. Like, source ID number. Wow, that's so helpful. Like, that's new, but I don't know. Yeah. Don't ask Blizz how many DH tier sets have included exposed midsections. I mean, all of them? Question mark? Is there like one exception? I don't actually hate that. I was not expecting that to work, but I don't actually hate that. If we go with that, we definitely need to change the shoulders, because then they would be the only dark thing in the set, but yeah. Come on, Firelands, show us what you got. That's mist stuff. Yeah. Like, I mean, those are fine. They're nothing special. Nothing to write home about. How do I have so few, like, bright pants? I don't want to wear these. I could, but I don't want to. Then this is the panties mog. Yeah, but like whatever this set comes with doesn't have major pieces, or at least I don't have the major piece. I don't know where that's from. Kinda, it's the Antaurus tier set that doesn't have an exposed midsection, as it were. Okay, these might actually be our best choice, which is an extreme surprise to me, but alright, I'm not that mad. And like these would work, but they're not super fiery, which is maybe okay, but you know, that's a note. I like the black ones, they look really good. I mean, those are kind of fun looking, but also really weird, the way that they line up with my feet. There's always the big old dragon booties. Which, again, doesn't really feel like it fits in with the rest of the Mog that I'm working on. This would match the gloves, so these are probably a decent choice. And then I guess I'm just gonna have to pick the shoulders that match with those if I do that. I have Grifta's troll shoes back from when you actually couldn't just turn your boots off. Ooh, so that really matches the chest piece, but not the gloves, and I don't think I have gloves that match with these. So maybe I just do the Legion set. Yeah. And yeah, I really like these shoulders, and I would like to put them on more Mogs, but yeah. And like that's okay, but these are probably the best option as far as just like matching the vibes. And then yeah, like I don't know if we could just do like a that instead. Or could be a dragon. I hate wearing helmets. Like, oh, I didn't realize how much you could see my back tattoo without my hair. But I don't think that's enough to want to slap a helmet on this, because yeah, could be a big glowy. I mean, that one's actually kind of fun. That's like one of the few helmets where I'm not like, wow, I hate that. And part of that is just because it blends into the rest of the set. But could do my cool person, my cool guy glasses, the crown that just awkwardly sits in my hair. Could go back to my fancy glasses, my fancy glasses. The goggles I wore for all of Legion and are on my little character portrait. Honestly, thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Obi. The posture check is probably needed. I'm scrunching in for transmog reasons. So, I can do that. Ugh, but yes, thank you. Oh, I hate how badly I needed my brace yesterday and today. It's bad. And then yeah, like this is the helmet that goes with the set, but it does not at all go with the chest piece. Like, part of me is tempted to just put the whole actual set on, but that's not as fun as making your own, right? So whatever, it's fine. Okay, I have been focusing on this for too long, and we need to come back and wrap this up. I could do the glowy crown, because I don't think the actual flame crown is very good on with this hairdo. Do I need to go pick a different hairdo? I don't even know what my troll hairdos are like anymore, options-wise. I don't know, I guess I can stick with the horns for now and just see where it goes. Okay, we're saving that as fire. And applying. Let's go. Yeah, don't have the whole set for that one. Do for that color. Don't for this one. It's actually a really fun set. If I get the whole orange one, I might be okay with that. Yeah, these ones are fun. Pribby. Some of these are pretty great. Some of them are fine. And yeah, I guess I never got the chest piece at this color, which is a bummer. Cause yeah, I have it for this one and this one, but obviously, yeah. I don't have the whole sets for those, which sucks, but it is what it is. What am I looking for? Fun. This, yes. So this is that whole set. So we could absolutely just do this too, but there's like a little more green in it than I want, I think. There's this too, which I also use quite a bit, but I like this set a lot more on my Draenei, to be honest. I liked this set a lot back in Mists. Like, even just, like, I hate the back of the helmet, but the front of it's pretty good. Molten Giant, her battle plate. This one, I spent so much time and effort getting this set, and I still never got the whole thing. And yeah, like, this one's decent, but the shoulders are so unbalanced. And then yeah, so this is the Destroyer set, which would also work, but yeah, whatever. We have our new transmog, very fiery and exciting, and also I'm going back to red after finally switching to green because I had been red like all expansion. Too bad, I got my fucking awesome swords, and although I mean I could literally just go back to exactly the outfit I had on and spend a bunch of flight stones to make the to make the swords green, which I might also do. Also, I'm probably gonna go back to this hairdo. I haven't actually looked at all of the hairdos in a while, and I forget what my options are. Like, some of them are very good. I still wish that I had like, you have this, which is very similar to one of the default troll hairdos, but they don't have one that's similar to the one that I really like. So that's a bummer. But yeah. Like, that's cool and all. I just don't feel like it suits my character. And then yeah, this is the only one we didn't look at. And like, yeah, it's fine. It's just, yeah, whatever. This is the best one. This is in fact the best option. Okay, those swords look a little silly on my back when I'm running, but it's fine. They're huge. Does this feel cohesive? Not necessarily. Does it matter? Also no. It's fine. But yes, I would in fact like to also get, yeah, I actually have a decent chunk of flight stones for once, so let me waste them. Okay. All right. I only needed to do it twice. Because yes, now I have the green version. Although to be fair, this is a very dream green rather than fell green, and my last outfit is very Legion fell green. So yeah. Okay, so I definitely want to do the things that are bis first, as I can only do. Okay. Did that? It just didn't work. What did you do, Better Wardrobe? How dare you? Why? Why are you randomly deciding to break? Like, for this? That's so weird. Okay, fine, I'll fucking disable it. Did I want the Sombra hairstyles that the Nelfs have? I mean, kind of, but no. The one... I'm tempted to go Zandalari, or Darkspear and show you, but no, it's the one with the three braids, the big one in the middle, and then the two small ones. Better Wardrobe kind of hates the upgrade vendor. Apparently! It was just weird that it let me do it with the sword and then had an issue with it for the pants, but whatever. And I just barely have enough flight stones to do the last upgrade on this, but cool. Alright, now we're all the way up at 478. We are making moves, man. Okay, what are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing leather. That's what you're wearing. That and Warglaves. I do kind of feel like this outfit looks better from the front than other. Oh, right. Now I want to turn it back on. Yeah, I don't know why it was being bitchy, but whatever. You were having a consistent problem with it last season. That's so annoying. Once it's tainted until you reload. Okay, well, then I guess I'll just reload next time rather than turning stuff on and off again. Off and on again? Yes, that is the yeah. Also, just like the randomized thing is like fun, but also just deeply chaotic. Which is fun, I suppose. Anyway, undo that. Banquo's no. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could try and make a mog with this, but I don't think I have anything that's the right green. I guess I could do something like that, where it's, like this. Like that would work, or this might kind of work. This one's too blue. But yeah, I think that would technically work with it. But also I don't want to deal with it. And we just spent a whole bunch of time doing transmog, so whatever, I got squats to do. Let's go. Okay. So far you guys have not made me feel like I need to make them more expensive, so that's good. And yeah, like I can count out loud, but you guys can count too. That was 3. Here we go. You are welcome. / thank you. Like, see, that's the thing, is because it's like you guys get to like make me suffer to some extent, but it's also a good thing that I'm doing squats. So like, thanks. Okay, I've got 5. I've got 5 knowledge. What are you yelling for? My child. My delightful little child. / idiot. That's maxed out. I just at this point just could not care less about any of this. An endless stack of needles. Okay. I mean, that's actually a neat idea. Whether or not anyone would buy it is a whole different question. Oof, stream delay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to test your delay. Banquos, everything is fell green on Demon Hunter, and it's kind of annoying with the new Warglaive transmog. Luckily, the secret glaives are very fell green. Yeah, that's fair. Mind you, I don't know what new Warglaive you specifically mean. But yeah. Wait, are these... Okay. Considering I can apparently just buy these from maybe... Okay, actually I don't know if those would be from a vendor. Where is the cooking vendor? Is it... Are they down there? I haven't even tried, but I'm close enough to like leveling it up now that I'm like, maybe I should. Fishing? Okay, that's a inscription. Cooking? Cooking? Or is cooking just over where Ruby is? Is that what it is? I feel like I really want to do more Demon Hunter stuff, but I just never really got the hang of it, I think. Okay, maybe not. I don't know if there's any cooking peeps here. I mean, there's cooking peeps, but I don't know if it's official cooking peeps.
The Isles have awakened.
I haven't done a lot with professions in this expansion, in case you hadn't noticed. Yeah, okay, of course it's back here, but it's also... Wait, what? Is it... Oh, they're just in here? Oh, I guess maybe okay, I might have known that. I don't know.
Knowledge.
Yeah, okay, so we'll just start with that. What was the other thing? Cocoa powder. Okay, so I actually sure, we'll make 2 of those, cause why not? Apparently it's a thing that I can make with like 0 effort, so okay, so it's like a secret ingredient. Oh, I can only make it once a day? Okay, sure. Whatever. And yeah, I don't want to do all of the other cooking to like actually do stuff. So I guess once a day it is. Sorry, Banquo's having fun, but the rotation's more complicated this expansion. I mean, complicated rotation isn't necessarily an issue, but yeah. Does the meta build involve Fel Barrage? I don't know. That's Nelgar's question, but I don't even know what that is because I haven't played enough Demon Hunter. But yeah, I don't, this is a very ostentatious transmog. So we'll see how long I last, but I want to use the swords no matter what. I guess I could like also look at whatever the other red transmogs I have are. Cause yeah, I got this one, which is fun. I guess I could just do this too. Okay, apparently I don't have that many. Okay. Fun. And yeah, like, I think this one would work with them as well. Got my little sabers. Got this now. That one's fine. I like these polearms a lot. They are very good. And then, yeah, I've just got this one. And yeah, not all of them have associated weapon transmogs, so. Okay, whatever. I don't care. What am I doing? It is 4 o'clock. We have an hour, and that probably means I should run a dungeon? Perhaps? We could, or we do Blue Dragon stuff. Where are we at? I mean, at this point, I actually finally need more crests, so maybe I just do the dungeon. Wait a minute. Okay, so I could convert these to these, but then I would still need more of them to... Oh no, I need 90, and I only have 87. Okay. Whatever. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna try and do a dungeon, because why not? I could do a Darkheart Thicket, or a Fall, or a Throne, or an Everbloom, or an Ataldazar. Or something over a 16 in Waycrest, but I don't know if I want to deal with that. I mean, I could. Waycrest isn't that bad. But yeah. I mean, okay, I could also do a Rise because my best fortified Rise is a 13. But yeah, that's not that bad. Compared to the ones that I don't have any fortified score on, for sure. Everbloom can just eat my entire ass at this point, so... I guess I'm just gonna throw 6... Well, do I... Oh, I think they give you up and down one to whatever number you search. Bengos, do you want to join? You don't have to. I guess I should ask before I jump into stuff. Everbloom 17 sounds kind of gross, especially with bursting, which is big yuck. Okay. we're talking demon hunters in chat. Okay. quick weekly for 18. Banquist, you're down. Okay, invite incoming then. Because it is definitely easier to get people to invite me when you're in the group. Okay, there we go. Do you have any preference on what you want to run? Considering I just listed all of the ones that I could do. We could do Darkheart, we could do Fall, we could do Tides, we could do Everbloom, I guess, and we could do Ataldazar. We could do Waycrest, but I'm not feeling it at the moment. Unless we just find a good group. I mean, I guess, like... So yeah, Blackrook is like the one that I don't want to do. And I would rather not do Everbloom, but I could. I think that's where I'm at. And then yeah, like Waycrest is low priority. Could do a Fall, but they already have a tank. And I know you could do either, but Fall's quick, Atal's pretty easy. Okay. I mean, oh yeah, no, they need a healer, so that wouldn't work. I feel like I suck at Fall. To be honest. But, you know, okay. We could maybe make that work. But yeah, let's start with this, I guess. I was trying to decide whether or not to answer that call. Because, like, I'm semi-expecting, like, a call from a medical office, but then it immediately stopped ringing, so never mind, I guess. Here, we could do an 18 that needs a tank and a deeps. Come on, pick us! Pick us! We're perfect! Your group would be full! And I mean, like, I guess, like, you could do DPS and we could do this one. I don't know. I guess, what's your, like, 60-40 percentage split on how much you'd rather tank versus DPS? I feel like that's what I want to assess. This would also work. Okay, the other one got delisted. Fine, whatever. Okay, whatever. Problem solved. Okay, so this is in fact Ataldazar, right? And it canceled my search. But yes, that it is, because that's what I searched for. I'm still not doing Meowdy because I'm a fucking coward. This is a fact. Okay, onward. I'm like 99% sure that it was Ataldazar, but I'm still like stressed out because I can't double check. Because I'm an idiot. This is what happened. So, yeah, and yeah, I think at this point, my goal for the expansion is to time 20s so that I can get the teleports, and that's it. Okay, well, I tried. Thank you for the summon. What's all good? Okay, yeah. Alright, no rush, man. Cake has been consumed, and you're now a happy camper. Excellent! Cake is great. I'm glad you got cake. Oh no! I guess I should fix that, since again, this is finally a thing that I can fix without restarting the entire game. So here's the thing, Nelgar. I'll stretch, but yeah, so this was a problem last night too, is I don't know how to do like a big stretch while I am wearing the brace, because normally I would go up, right? But whatever, that was still a good stretch. Okay. Okay, Little Wigs. Come on, Little Wigs. Thank you. Okay, they just said BRB, and Esme just gave me squat, so I gotta do this before we start the dungeon. All right, 10. Onward. 1, 2, 3. See, now I'm counting, but really quietly, unless I'm talking. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm gonna do an extra one because that 9th one felt really weak. And by that I mean I don't think I went far enough down. Okay, love me a good health stone. Oh my god, there's a green version of Hellreaver? What? Just let me eat. Or get started on eating. Who has we got a bonus squat? Heck yeah. Okay, so
5.
that's that. We are good to go.
1.
Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants with his fancy mount. It's not that fancy. Hi. Just sometimes I forget that I need to mount up. Managing Fury to maintain Fell Barrage seems like the only complicated thing about that build. I could see that. But yeah, I don't know anything. Okay, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. And I cannot be blamed. Which is good because usually I can. I feel like it's always usually my fault. So yeah, I guess we are gonna have to figure out. For fuck's sakes, these storms are always in bad spots, which is ultimately the point, but yeah. I don't know how we coordinate the whole kill everything all at the same time thing, without voice chat, but I guess we'll figure it out. Like, obviously people are figuring it out. So, I just have only done this dungeon once this season, and it was a 12, so...
4.
No. Well, I tried. I almost made it, but I fucked up my heroic leap. So, cool. So we try not to run even him over the piles, right? Like, I know we aren't supposed to run over the puddles. But it's also bad. Oh no. Oh no, someone got chomped. No, that's gonna be a storm and I don't want to stand in it. Ah. But yeah, at least the terrifying visage apparently doesn't actually make you go running anymore, or at least in this
4.
thing, it's just...
2. 1.
Ah! I'm just, like, I know the mechanic, I'm just not fucking close enough. Ah! I feel stupid, but again, at least I'm trying. I feel super weird about the fact that I'm still doing better on damage than most people in this group. But I guess that's technically a good thing. I'm just not used to it. Terrifying visage. Boo! Yeah. What kind of T-Rex is it? A dead one. It's a dead one. He's not alive. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it. I made it. The warlock didn't, but I did. And also the warlock apparently cheesed it somehow. And I'm so fucking glad that he hasn't been chasing me. Because I am scared of running into the wrong spot. But also, hey Rottnex, how's it going? What's with the armor? I mean, so basically, so Razan is a Loa. He's a god, basically, but but they killed him. So he's a god that died. So he's an intelligent T-Rex. He has a mind of his own, you see. So that is in fact the kind of T-Rex that it is. I don't know if I remember enough of the details to actually explain any of that story, but it is a thing that happened. T-Rex god, holy shit. Yeah, so, thank you, Nalgar, for expanding on it. But yes, in life, Razan was the Loa of Kings, basically the main god of the Zandalari. And my character is a Zandalari troll. But yeah, so it was Battle for Azeroth. We got to meet a bunch of the troll Loa / gods. But yeah, he was the god of kings, for sure. So, yeah. No, the troll religion is actually very cool. Some of it is a little derivative of real world stuff and maybe problematic. I don't know. I'd have to ask someone smarter than me. But like, yeah, it's really cool. Basically, they have just intelligent animal guides for the most part. Not all of them, but most of them. And yeah, they all have different domains, and they're cool. I like them. Razan was cool, and then they killed him, and it was bad. So, in voodoo mythology, the Loa is the soul, you think. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, that's basically where it all comes from. But I don't know enough of the details about the real world religion to actually say anything about it, so yeah, I'm going to choose not to stick my foot directly in my mouth on this one. Fucking tornadoes and goo on the ground and Jesus. I am not terrible at my job in this game. Everything is fine. Ugh. Yeah, fortified is ass because it just takes longer to kill everything. That was kind of a waste, but they did it, so it's fine. Insert foot in mouth or not. No, I will not. Elaine, and Loa is a bit of a generic term in WoW. They have specific Loa, but the trolls also use the term for any powerful spirit. Yes, this is true. You guys always have way more details to fill in when I'm talking about WoW lore, and I appreciate you for that. There's a little bit more complete lore than you would get just from me. So, yeah, it's a group effort to remember WoW lore. Which is real. That is the realist. Okay. Okay, good for you, buddy. See here for yes, thank you for linking an epic scene involving Razan, because yeah, Razan is a very cool character. Legit. But yeah, he didn't play a super big role. Like it was a leveling dungeon and leveling zone story for the most part. But yeah, good stuff. I for one am always welcoming of more troll story. For a really long time there was like a troll patch in almost every expansion, and people got sick of them. And I'm like, nah, man, this shit's where it's at. I love this. This is my shit. There are 2 cups on my desk, and one of them contains that gay shit, and the other contains that troll shit. So, yeah. Also, look at me actually having my fucking dungeon talents in a dungeon for once. Oh no, our healer died. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, ran out of mana. Yeah, no, that's rough. That's rough. Because, yeah, bursting is a bitch, as far as just taking a ton of mana, etc. to heal things. Ah, I don't want to die! I don't want to run back if I don't have to, so... I am gonna go ahead and eat again, which will fix my health and also give me my buff back. So, but yeah, that was really, really close to not being a problem, and then it still was. So, womp. So I'm going, okay, okay, so I guess I'm going to this one then. So trying to keep up with the Pally, who is doing way more damage than both of us. But it's going okay. Yeah. Am I doing as well as I possibly could? No, I am behind the rest of them. But I also didn't want to pop my cooldowns on the totem. So. Okay, we're close. Guys, I don't want to... Oh, shit, yeah, because I don't want to... Okay, we got it. We're good. Alright, let's go! Yeah, that worked out, that worked out okay. I don't want to stand in the garbage! Oh, sorry, I am so behind, guys. I apologize. I was trying not to die, and then, yeah, so I'm gonna catch up in a second. Esme, you used to own the Warcraft TTRPG that was based on D&D 3rd edition. I did not know that that was a thing that existed, but cool! And... Elaine, you're salty over them killing Vol'jin just so they could write a trash Sylvanas storyline. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing, is I don't actually believe that that was their plan when they killed him. Like, that the whole trash Sylvanas storyline was... Like, it might have been outlined, but if it was, like, wow, they just committed really hard to some terrible writing, if that's the case. But yeah, Vol'jin died way before the story should have let him die. It would have... There were so many things that they could have done with him, and they just completely fucking wasted him, and it sucks. And I still carry his urn around because Vol'jin, my beloved. Elaine, they did do something with him in Shadowlands, but someone had great plans for his story that got scrapped. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, it was just a real waste, which is a huge shame. So yeah. Esme, your cups are occult, TTRPGs, wolves, astrology, dragons, etc. I mean, yeah, if we're just listing all of the things that I would want in cups on my desk, sure. I would agree with, honestly, all of those. Well, maybe not astrology, which is not me saying that there's anything wrong with astrology. I just never got into it. So yeah, but, you know, sometimes I kind of do, but yeah. But yes, way too many cups and not enough dollars to explore it all. Yes. First, Abby steered that story for too long. Yeah. And we have some concerning thoughts about that. Shadowlands was the screeching of the truck turning around. I mean... Kind of. I feel like Shadowlands would be better described as the truck hitting a wall, and then people realizing that it needed to be patched up and turned around. Ah! Fucking tornadoes! They're very annoying, but at least they don't hit super hard, and it would be way worse if I were a caster, because then I would have problems with that. So, yeah. Okay. Can I just have something in front of me to hit, please? But yeah, like, I feel like they were trying a lot of things in Shadowlands, and it just, story-wise, it just didn't work. Okay, try not to get my ass kicked. And do a terrible job of keeping my whirlwind buff up, apparently. Because, as one does. You know. I don't want to get hit by tornadoes. At least we're doing good at not stacking the bursting too badly. Which, I mean, again, like, to some degree, Fortified helps with that, because things live forever. But, yeah. Okay, we're gonna stack this one. Yeah. We almost didn't. Yes, yeah, give me the big guy. I ran away from one tornado and hit another. Streaming till 5 or 6 today, probably 5. We'll see where we're at 5 though. Honestly, after this, I super need to take a bathroom break. I have to pee super bad, which, I mean, I guess means I'm hydrating well, but... okay. Banquos interrupted that before I even registered trying to interrupt it, pretty much. Other than the jailer stuff in Sylvanas before standing up to Zoval, the Shadowlands story was quite good, you believe. I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't think, like, the concept of the Shadowlands was an issue. It's the Sylvanas jailer stuff that I don't like. And also just, like, the ways that we got there in the first place were super clunky and bad. So yeah, like, I don't necessarily think that, like, everything in Shadowlands was bad story-wise, but just the overarching story was kind of a hot mess. But again, I wasn't there for it. I've heard much more in-depth and valid criticisms than mine, so yeah. I mean, alright, buddy, just run straight through it. I'm fine with that. It is important to stay hydrated, and it's already -7 again, Nulgar. I mean, it's... I would have to check, but yeah, it's like, actually getting for reals cold this week. And I mean, it's not like it hasn't been cold at all up until this point, but yeah, it's definitely getting much, much colder this week. Which, I mean, it's January, that's not a surprise, but yeah. Wow, that Fanatic's Rage is such a quick cast. Like, I'm sure that it's technically interruptible, but oof. Oof. It was 15 inside the house when you woke up this morning, no HVAC, and you have no more layers to put on your bed. That's rough. That's really cold for indoors. Ouch. I'm sorry. Cause yeah, that's brutal. That's super fucking brutal. I try to keep it 21 in here, but it's very drafty in this place, so even if it's 21 at the thermostat, it's not necessarily 21 in general. Do we need to wait for the healer to get mana again? Is that where we're at? Because it might be. Because bursting is rough, especially considering we just had 5 stacks. We probably could have timed that better, but it's okay. Once again, like, we were in voice chat the only other time I've done this expansion, so, like, I don't know how to make sure that we're not stealing each other's puddles. So I got rid of I Live Here just because I felt like, because it literally just spent the points, right? So I'm going to bring I Live Here back at some point, and it'll be hopefully, like, I'll bring it back when I have, like, a video or a message or a sound or something to go with it. But yeah, it just felt like it wasn't worth spending the points on. Okay, I got it. That could have been bad, but we got it. But yeah, it didn't feel like it was enough of an actual reward. It was just a way to dump points, which is fine, but, like, yeah, I want it to actually be clear that it's just dumping points if that's what it is, kind of thing. Whatever. The point is I wanted it to be better. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna aim for that middle puddle. Cause yeah, they're gonna get that one. Okay, I was expecting Banquos to take the closest one. Ah, fuck! Yeah, so I think Banquos should have taken the closest one, but it's okay. We made it work. And also, sometimes one person is enough to kind of fuck it over, but this time apparently not. So we were fine, it's fine, everything is fine. Nulgar, will you get that retroactively? I mean, in the sense that I always will, like, play a sound alert when I fucked it up. Like, I don't know if I can, like, attach it to your account in any way. Like, maybe it could be something that gives you a badge, but I don't actually know how to do that. But yes, if it is something that I can give to you specifically, retroactively, I will, and if it is just, like, playing a thing, I will play it for you. Because, yeah, like, owie! No, I don't want to get hit by a spider. I don't want to die. Owie. Oh. Oh, gee. Oh. I don't need the food buff. I'm just gonna eat because owie.
Unacceptable!
Yeah. Okay, so Elaine, there was still a lot of flaws. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to pay full attention to this one, but, you know, we're trying. This has gone shockingly smoothly, and I definitely credit that to everybody else in the group and not me. Okay, don't get hit by spiders, Raz. Don't get hit by spiders. Running away from the spiders should be easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. So yeah, Shadra is the I don't remember what her like domain is, but she's the spider Loa, and I don't like her. But also I think she's technically been dead for a long time, or at least died in this expansion. I don't remember. But yeah, Shadra's dead, I think. But regardless, big nasty spider. Oh yeah, hero. I don't have hero. I can't do shit. Oh, also I don't think oh fuck, I got hit by a spider that I didn't see. It can be really hard to avoid these spiders sometimes. Especially when you get a lot of them. But yeah, I really want to catch up with chat, but there's a lot going on right now, so I'm sorry. I promise that I will. So many spiders and tornadoes and spiders and tornadoes and spiders and tornadoes and tornadoes and spiders and spiders and tornadoes and tornadoes and spiders. No, ow. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Okay, I think we survived. The warlock is dead, but that's okay. There's still 4 of us. It's fine. Okay, we got it. Woo! I only got hit by 2 spiders, I think. So. Cool. Okay, so. I don't really need this. Yeah, they don't need it either. Okay. Yes, I will pop out since, yeah, they clearly, oh, I don't actually want, yes, give me something else. Okay, Darkheart Thicket, perfect. That, I actually need to do Darkheart Thicket on Fortified, and I didn't need to do Blackrock Hold, so yes. Okay. Anyway, so. Elaine, there was still a lot of flaws with Shadowlands' story. Mentions of infinite afterlives without so much as a whisper of any beyond the primary zones. Yes. A bit too much carrying the idiot ball, especially in Reverend Dreth. Also, yes. And yeah, those are the first 2 that come to mind. Yeah, and like that's the thing is there's a lot of wasted potential in Shadowlands, I think. Esme, a redemption for VIP could be for a month, a year, or permanent. That's not a bad idea. I can definitely do that. Actually, yeah, sure. And Nulgar, how do I feel about anthropomorphic spiders like this boss and driders or whatever? Yeah, I'm fine with them, especially since that particular model of the spider legs isn't super spooky for me. But yes, the unacceptable was for the spooters. Okay. I mean, fair. But yeah, the priestess killed her and stole her powers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Spider-nado. I missed the get away from the boss mechanic with the souls. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I was desperately trying to not get hit by a spider. It's what was happening. But yes, so yeah, I don't know. Jester, are you comfy doing 18s? Because if you want to join, we can do that. But yes, I would like to do another dungeon. We might as well use my key, I guess. We could also just do fall. I'm fine with that. But regardless, I need to pee, so I will be right back. back. Okay, we've got to hydrate. Chester, you got KSM by cheating and doing the easiest 18s of the easiest dungeons. That's fair. But yeah, Banquos and Jester, sure. If you are willing to do Darkheart, I guess, with me, then cool. So Jester, you're into. Okay, so hydrating first. Is there a quick and dirty way to get up to speed with WoW lore? Oof. I don't know, man. Someone probably has an answer for that. I don't know if I do. There's so much. Oh yeah, Noble or Noble has, it's probably Noble. Find a double hydrate. But yeah, I think that Bankos is probably right. But yes. Nalgar is saying there could have been minor peeks into the non-administrative afterlives. There was one you went to during the Maldraxxus quest that was rather a small isle in the vast beyond inhabited by Devourers. We're using a Legion invasion map that could have been expanded upon. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is you can't just say, like, there's infinite everything, but you only get to see 5. Or 4 even? I don't know. So, yeah, there's a lot they could have done. And, like, even just with that in Legion invasion, like those little maps, they could have just done a lot more with that. Elaine says watch every novel video. Esme, jeez. You get this one. No more hydrates from you for 5 minutes. Novel has jumped upon the hate WoW for views bandwagon. Oh no, that's a bummer. But yeah, so here's the thing. I just keep forgetting that VIP is a thing that exists, and I don't really know what it does. But yeah, if we want to make the I live here thing at least be a VIP thing, I don't know if I'm sure that I can automate it. But regardless, there you go. Nulgar gets to be a VIP now because Nulgar has redeemed the I live here, and I suppose I can bring it back with that in general. Is it just the, I guess I can probably change the symbol for the VIP thing, but yeah. Yeah, I think you did miss me reacting, Nulgar. The Drider type spiders are fine. The ones that don't have like troll or human tops are a little more unsettling, but yeah, they're not full on phobia territory for me. I mean, I know what VIP stands for. I just don't know. Like, I just forget that it's a thing on Twitch. And is it just the badge, or is there a different thing? But yeah, if it's just the badge, that's totally cool and fine. I haven't thought about it ever. Okay, they can chat without being affected by rate limits or slow, sub-only, or follower modes, and they're immune to chat and channel moderation settings, so they can still be moderated directly by a channel mod. Okay, that makes sense to some degree. Thank you! I didn't know that. There you go, Nalgar, you're officially a VIP, which maybe you should have been already. I don't know. One streamer you follow has 3 VIP slots, and people can steal it from a random VIP with a point redeemed. That is kind of fun, actually. Maybe that's what we can do. But yeah, like a lot of it is just like little automation things that are probably not that hard to figure out, but I just haven't looked into, and so I don't know how to do them, so I'd have to look it up. And yes, I also do have Hushed Zephyr Potions Banquos. So yeah, we've got the Invis. No steal, I hate stealers. I mean, that's fair, Esme, but let's be honest, there aren't going to be a lot of people, probably not more than 3 people, that have 75,000 channel points at any given time, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But honestly, Nalgar, you probably should have already been a VIP. Maybe several of you are, but yeah, I don't think about it, so, Yeah, Banquos and Elaine could also probably be VIPs. If you guys want it, I'll do it. But yeah, I don't know how to decide what the limits are. But I think making it the reward for the I live here, or at least one of the rewards, is fine. As when you've seen VIP thieves on other channels. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Some people like that, and it's fun. But then, yeah, sometimes it's mean-spirited. So I don't know. Elaine, you don't like to assume that just because someone has reached a point where they're done with WoW's story, that means they're doing it just for views. It's more likely to you that he's still getting pushed by his fans to make the videos when he'd rather move on to something else. Yeah, maybe. Bonka, you want to be a VIP? I mean, you could be. Chester Chaunch. Bonka. VIP'd you as a form of punishment. I mean, Bonka, I think you deserve to be a VIP. This is like behind the scenes VIP stuff at the very least. There you go. Now you're a mod and a VIP. Can you only be one? Or does Bonka now get 3 fucking badges? Oh, she can't be both. Oh. Aw, alright, fine. Okay, well, fine, you get to go back to being a mod. It's close enough. I see, that's the thing, Esme, is if I'm, like, I can't just hand them to literally everyone. So it's not you, but I'm gonna make it attached to the I live here thing, and I will turn it back on, I promise. I will look it here. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing where I actually make a fucking note for myself, and I will make it so that it automatically gives you VIP status for, I don't know, maybe forever, but maybe a month or 2 if you have I live here. So, but yeah, Bonka's a little bit different, in the sense that like we've got mod privileges on each other's channels and stuff, and we're doing the streamer trade-off thing. So, yeah. Nelgar responding to the Nobble thing, I mean, yeah, that's a common issue. People don't like WoW anymore for the moment, but they force themselves to keep on playing or make content just because, but it just becomes hate playing. Yeah. Bunker, your chat is greedy, if not, yes. And Esme, you'll be saving your channel points for VIP. Alright, sounds good. Nelgar, and they need an objective reason to stop playing, so they argue that WoW is dead or whatever, or woke, or has a bad story, etc. Yeah. I mean, sweet, thanks. But yeah, I do think that people get trapped in that, in the content creation loop, and then you just... Yeah, you get stuck doing something that you're not enjoying anymore, but it's your job, and yeah, people, yeah. I thought when you started a custom one these days, it just like automatically picked your key. Fine. Oh no, it's because I'm doing custom. I'm just an idiot. That's the problem. Okay. Anyway, we need 2 DBS. Not too bad. Pre-order is already live for the next WoW expansion. Oh yeah, it's been live since November, because shortly after they announced it at BlizzCon, they opened pre-orders. Like, I technically have it. I'm probably gonna upgrade to the hero version or whatever at some point. Alright, I'm taking a mage so that we have, yeah, so that we have lust. I guess if I get the evoker, then we'll also have lust, but yeah. So yes. Is that a flying brain? It is! The flying brain is one of the mounts that you have to do this whole massive, thanks for having the balls to do Meowdy, where I don't, because I'm not actually a cat girl. Bangos. But yeah, the flying brain was like, you have to do like jump through a series of hoops to find it, and there's the secret finding Discord that like had to figure out the whole story, or not the story, the whole process for it and whatever, and yeah, it was a whole thing. I have it somewhere. Okay. But yeah, like yeah. You need 5 people to get it. Yeah, that sounds... I don't remember the whole process, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't think I need to top up my food buff, because I'm probably gonna die before that comes into play. Oh, fine. Yeah, elemental chaos is probably the correct option. I mean, I guess I already have the elemental chaos, but yeah. Okay. Okay. That guy does not... we can trade in dungeons, right? I think so. You thought it was spelled vile? Vile and file are, I think, the same root word, but technically a different word. It means the same thing, really. But yeah, in this, they're both good. I guess mages do have mass invis in theory, maybe? I don't know, whatever. Ready check, please? Yeah, no need to respec for that, so. Okay, I'm going to drop that in and do a pull 10. Elaine, you got in a group of 4 that had done all the stages you could do without the full group and just needed an extra body, which was nice. Nice. That's good. And yeah, like I don't remember all of the steps you need to go through. I know that it was easier than the Lucid Nightmare, because the Lucid Nightmare maze is a fucking disaster that has no logic, and I hate it. But like it was fun in a way. Oh god, that sorry. I did my whirly twirly a little too fast, a little too soon. But god, what was I talking about? But yeah, like the whole Lucid Nightmare maze thing, it was kind of fun and kind of neat, but the problem was that it was just super complicated, and there wasn't any logic. Like there was logic, but it wasn't consistent. Like the rules changed and stuff, and yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and not do damage until the debuff wears off. There we go. Fucking tornadoes and corruption pools. I'm sorry. It was bad.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Okay, all right.
I will deal with you.
Yes, we all know that you guys have pants feels for each other, and it's weird and kinky, and you shouldn't have non-consensually included us in your weird kinks, sir. Okay, not to kink shame. It's the including us part I have a problem with. Elaine, you got lucky on the maze. You just did always go to the right until you've seen everything, and then try to always go left the other way around, and that got you almost all of it. I mean, that's fair. I think it was 3 tries, and I spent about 2 hours in there every time before I got it. It was just kind of a lot. But yeah, like I don't know. It was a really cool idea, but it was yeah. You couldn't really make an accurate map. There wasn't really any consistent logic with it, and it was just a whole thing. So, yeah. But whatever, I got my kick-ass black and purple unicorn mount, so yeah. Esme agrees that kink needs to be consensual. Exactly! Safe, sane, consensual, you know? That's the whole thing. Oh, that's not the one I meant to rush to. I love that they gave Demon Hunters a yoink as well, so it's not just Death Knights that have a yoink now. Oh, there's so many terrible, terrible moonfires! And I was out of range, so that did nothing worthwhile. Okay, I hate how many fucking tornadoes we get when we get a bigger group like this. Alright, our evoker is down. And now they're back up again because they got knocked down, but they got up again. I like the drunk Homer Simpson version of that song, which is just I get knocked down, I get knocked down again. They ain't ever gonna knock me down, and I love it. Elaine, no graphing, no add-ons. You got the maze in a couple hours just by keeping it in your head. Oh yeah, no, my brain does not work that way. No such luck for me. Alright, Jester is drinking for the mana. There is a lot of group damage going out with bursting, and we got some pretty high stacks on that, so. Oh, the mage didn't get that buff. Whatever. Yoink and yeet are two of your favorite words. I agree, Esme. They're delightful. Okay. I don't want to die. I don't want to stand in the garbage and die. Please, I don't want to die. Okay, now the mage should have their attack power, or whatever, the battle shout, yes, that one. They have the buff now. Okay, but yes, sorry for the large match bursting, Jester, but, you know, keep up. Jester! Where's the mage dead again? Where's the mage? But yeah, there's a lot of damage. Are we not gonna time this, man? You res the damn mage. I know you're drinking, but come on. Okay. I guess the evoker can do it. That's also fine. But yes, yoink and yeet are both fantastic words. I guess we have Gen Z to thank for yeet. And thanks guys. Oh god. It just kind of kept running for a second there. But yeah. Okay. Okay. I got it.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
We are past the beers.
Suffer nature's wrath.
The bears. Bye bye bears. See you later, bears. Jester, what the fuck? Okay. Did I make a mistake inviting you, Jester? Jesus. Well, why is your shit on a 2-minute cooldown? You use your fucking potions. You always have potions. Whatever, man. Okay. We can do it. I believe. But yes. Are you now, buddy? Are you? I mean, you like asked to join, dude, so don't critique me for it. You said you were good with 18s, man. I trusted you. Don't fuck it up now. Oh god. But whatever. We'll be fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm trying to kill the thing that is attacking Jester. Oh god. There's so much gunk on the ground. Sorry for taking damage from the ground gunk. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye now.
No more. A fluke. Savor it.
Oh, these mushrooms are gonna suck.
They will be more
I guess we could technically do, like, we could, like, Jester, if you actually need us to do smaller polls, we can do that, but, like, you have to say that, if that's a thing. So, yeah. I want a snack. I could also, I'm tempted to do a channel points reward that is also make me eat a snack, but also then I have to remember to have snacks around. Which right now is fine, because I have a ton of, like, leftover Christmas snacks, but I don't know if I'm gonna remember that always. Okay. No root burst for you. Owie. Mushroom bad. Why are you not taking, what's happening? Okay. Can I consider that a snack redeem? Okay. I'm gonna have to make you wait a minute on that one though, because I gotta open a bag. So, but yeah, like I can use this poor mage, just constantly dead. I don't know how much of that is the mage's fault and how much is just that mages are squishy, but yeah. I would like to time this. That would be nice if that's a thing we can manage. I would appreciate it. Oh, fuck off! But yeah, like, if it's Jester, if I'm low but not about to die and it's between me and the mage, pick the mage. I have self-heals. The mage doesn't. So just throwing that out there. Because I keep taking stupid damage I don't need to take, and that is one of those things where I'm like, okay, I did the fuck up. I did the bad. Let me eat the damage because I'm an idiot. So... but yeah. Because, yeah, I have a couple different ways to heal, and they have, like, maybe cauterize, and I don't even know if that's, like, something you need in a talent these days, so... Oh, I hate these fucking tornadoes! Like, bursting is definitely worse, than the tornadoes, but yeah. Okay, Jester, if you're gonna fucking blame the mage, like, also, this is a mythic. Just for the record, everyone can see your chat, and I know you like to stir up shit, so you're probably fine with that, but, like, if you want a mage table, fucking ask for it! Did you ask? I didn't see it, but okay. I mean, I was asking, but, like... Oh, man. Blame the maid. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, you never asked. Exactly. No! Not everyone remembers to do that! Just fucking ask, dude! Why you gotta be mean? Oh, no, he's saying blame the mage. Like, for real. Stop it. Don't make me, like, regret being your friend, bud. Stop it! Jester, seriously, quit stirring shit up or we'll stop inviting you into my dungeons. Just don't be a fucking dick. You don't need to be. But yeah, he's blaming the mage, not the maid. But yeah. Again, I know that you know everyone can see the messages you're sending, not just me. I know that you're replying on my stream. I'm aware that you are responding to the things I am saying out loud. I don't care. Be nice. What is Wheaton's Law, Esme? Now I'm curious. I feel like maybe that's a thing that I do know, but also actually, I'm sure that it's something I've heard before, but yeah. But yeah, Jester, don't fucking embarrass me, man. Like, for real. They don't they didn't technically know you were associated with me before, but, like, still, don't be a dick. You don't need to be. We can all just be nice to each other, and it's fine, actually. So, oh, yeah, Wheaton's Law is just don't be a dick. Exactly! Yes. But yes, you are legitimately embarrassing me. I invited these strangers to our group. Don't be a dick. He died a couple times, but other than that, has done nothing wrong. Leave him the fuck alone. Oh, it doesn't mean anything specific to blame the mage. This guy is just a mage, and Jester is blaming him for dying. Or, well, for not dropping food so that Jester can get mana back faster. So... so, yeah, no, it's just Jester being rude. It's not a specific thing. But yes, apparently Jester's feeling spicy today, and it needs to be bapped. So, just fucking behave, man. That's all I'm asking. We are almost done my stream. Let's just fucking do this, alright? If we can time it, great. If not, whatever, but you're not coming back for the next star card.
Only to die in the hands of Xavius. An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm.
I don't know how to respond to that, because, like, I could just be, like, technically a friend of mine, but I could distance myself from you and just be like, just stream acquaintance. But the mage just said, is this a friend of yours or something? Some kind of make-a-wish deal or something. You earned that one, Jester. You did. But yes, I don't have to type to roast you or just yell at you. I can just say it out loud and you'll hear it. So good for you, buddy. Ugh, okay, I need to actually hydrate. Ooh, I almost walked into an egg whilst hydrating there. Not great. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say something like that. You're making me look bad. I'm throwing you directly under the bus, bro. Oh no! Ow! Oh, that hurt! Owie! Ouchie! Ouchie! Ooh! 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 Ow! Okay, I don't want to be near the bomb. Oh, fuck! I fucking got a fucking welt. Sorry. I'm sorry, Bankos. At least it was just one, but yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, just like that kind of just like blaming it on people and just being antagonistic for no good reason is the reason that people don't like doing pugs, Jester. You do not need to make this community worse. They can do that on their own. I will not. Okay, I was gonna say I won't forget Esme, but I might. But I will try not to. Yes. I did not. Okay, but I'm not asking about the mage. At all. I was telling you to prioritize healing the mage if it was between me and the mage. That's all I said. And I kind of feel like, or unless you're talking about Esme asking about blaming the mage, but like, just fucking heal, man. But yes, Esme, if I forget, please feel free to yell at me, but I will do my best to remember to open my snacks after this. But yes. Oh good. Oh good. We got whelps. Handle it, I guess. And by that's a meme for the record, not a demand that Banquos handle the whelps. But yeah. I kind of want to explain to the mage that I was just telling him to heal him instead of me, but that, like, just because I don't want you to make the mage think that I'm a dick also. But like, whatever. I think we all know who the problem is here at this point, so. Esme, your mom got you a daily pun calendar for 2024. It's not that you hate puns, you just don't want them daily. I mean, that's fair. Esme, you don't need every day to start with a dissatisfied groan. That's fair. We almost stopped all the Dread Infernos, but not every single one. Okay. There's another group after this. Okay. Ugh, bursting is so brutal. Okay. I mean, I guess there's technically another group after this too, but I think I should probably have Odin's Fury off cooldown again by the time we get to it. It's just a really good AoE move, and I don't like wasting it on, like, almost dead groups of 3 things when there's a bigger group coming up. Because it's got, like, at least a 45-second cooldown. I think it's a 45-second cooldown, but I do have a... Actually, I have a talent that speeds it up when I spend Rage, but I don't know if I have that in my dungeon build. I think I might, but I don't remember. I'd have to check. My shoulder is so pissed off. I just, my pain has been a fucking mess this week, which sucks super hard. But I booked a massage. I just have to wait another week and a bit for it. Actually, I think it's exactly a week. I don't remember if I picked Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah, I ouch and need something to fix. So hopefully that works. Usually a massage helps for at least a little while. If you need mana, do it now. Yeah, I still have enough buff time to finish Xavius. And hey, at least Xavius is slightly less of a pain in the ass on Fortified. I mean, slightly. Fucking Xavius. Oh no, I'm afeared. Or not? Wait, what? Oh, it's just if I'm close enough to someone I get feared, and I guess I was just in range of people, before, like, last time we did this fight. Getting, feared for a second isn't the end of the world, but it's better if you don't. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt so bad. Owie. Thank you for standing in my circle, Banquos. I appreciate you. Did I get hit by that? I got hit by that, didn't I? Oh, fuck. And Jester's dead. Cool. Have I tried a cold compress when you have muscle pain? That usually helps. Yeah, no, my, I have, no, my pain's a little bit more complicated than that, but yes.
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was beneath his shadow.
Sorry about our feral monk. I mean, I took a shit. Shut up. Okay, you know what? You know what? Go away. There are gnomes in WoW, Esme. We don't see them a lot because I play Horde for the most part, but yeah. Good luck with your person. Jester, you just don't have. No one asked you to do anything except heal the mage instead of me if it was a choice between the two. Just chill the fuck out, man. People do pick on gnomes, Elaine. You say that I wasn't taking much damage at all, but I super was. Like, there were times where it wasn't as bad, but, like, I stood in a lot of fucking tornadoes and shit, so, like, you don't need to pat me on the back just to be a dick to the mage, dude. I don't know why you're super extra spicy some days, Jester, but you could just not pick fights. That's an option. You could just not be rude. Like, God. But yes, there are gnomes but no halflings, and people royally hate mechagnomes, and yes. Okay, well now I feel tornadoes do a tiny bit of damage, yes. I wasn't asking about the mage in stream. Esme asked about the mage because you were blaming the mage, and then she asked what it meant to blame the mage. I had to explain that it was more literal than that. But whatever. And no, I didn't ask about the evoker because the evoker just died once and it was fine. Auto gnome spelljammer. I don't know. Anyway, what I will do is I will show you all of the things that are in WoW. So we have humans, obviously. We have void elves, which are usually purple. I don't know why the default for this is not an elf with purple skin, but they usually look more like that, but they can look like this. Then we have dwarves. Oh, she's cute. I like her. I like dwarves a lot, actually. A lot of people don't, but I do. The void elves are pretty hot. They're basically just the alliance version of blood elves. Oh wow, they just decided to make that super literal, didn't they? That's like the same face and everything. But yeah, so dwarves are great. Love them. My warlock is a dwarf and she's fantastic. And yes, the evoker and the mage were doing fine. I agree. Like, it was fine. Literally all I wanted you to do was just heal them instead of me if it was a choice. So we have the Lightforged Draenei, which are just the light cult version of the Draenei, who, again, are usually blue. The red skin is a new thing that you can get. Ooh, floaty priest. I didn't realize that they did that with the priests in the intro screen now. Yes, I did go get red Draenei because I needed to for me. They do look like tieflings, but they have the digitigrade legs and hooves, which tieflings don't. But yeah, my main for 8 years, my main warrior is a Draenei, but she has the standard blue or purple skin. So yeah, these ones are the original races. So yeah, human, dwarf, night elf, gnome. Again, bad face. Don't know why they picked that. The Draenei, and then worgen, and then Pandaren. Hooray, cool. So we like those. And then there's a dark iron dwarf and Kultirans, which are basically just big humans. But yeah, they're large. And I like them. They're good, but yeah. And then these are what the mechagnomes look like, and that's why people hate them. Elaine, you want a panda druid? You should. And I think most people agree with you, and they should give you that. Okay, sorry, I got behind. Evokers and mage were doing fine. Yeah, okay, sorry. They got blood elf customization for the void elves, or do you mean yes? Void elves by now have basically the same customizations as blood elves plus the voidy stuff. Yes, okay, so Nulgar's expanding on that. Thank you. And yeah, the Draenei are more light-based than tiefling. Their whole thing is like their gods are beings of light, basically. So yeah, like the actual lore is very different from tieflings. Well, maybe not very, but different enough from tieflings. But yeah, like vibes-wise, there's a lot there. And then, yeah, the Kultirans are big humans, indeed. And yes, give Elaine her panda druid, dang it, Blizzard. And also because they can't wear most transmog slots. Oh, the mechanomes. Yeah. Like, how could you put pants on that, you know? Like, the hairdo's cute and cool. Like, you want to give me, like, the 50s curls like this? Or that might even be, like, more 40s, or I don't actually remember. Whatever. Give me that hairdo on other races, and then I'll be happy. Light base sounds like Aasimar. I don't know a lot about Aasimar, honestly. Anyway, for the Horde side, we have orcs, and undead, and this is probably one of the least falling apart undeads that you can make, because you can make them with their faces falling off and stuff. And then Tauren, who are the awesome cow people, and they have apparently way more cool paint customizations than I knew about, because that face paint is fucking awesome. So I do have a Tauren. I like them a lot. The problem is I would love to have one of all of the races, but I don't have the patience for that. But yeah, then there's standard trolls, which my character started as. And then there's the blood elves, which we mentioned. And then there's goblins, who are, the ladies are cute. The men, not so much. And then, so pandas are on both sides, as are the evokers, which are the dragon people, the Drakthir. Aasimar are more angel-based. Yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. But anyway, so then there's the Nightborn, which are yet another kind of glowy-eyed elf, but with much longer ears. We have High Mountain Tauren, which basically it's the story and vibes that are different, but they also have antlers instead of horns. There's Maghar orcs, which are mostly different colors, but again, the stories are different. There's the Zandalari trolls, which I am, and then there's Volpera, which I think you'll love, because the Volpera are heckin' adorable. WoW likes to sexy up their femmes. I mean, so do most games, in all genres. But yes, WoW is particularly bad for it. But yeah, the Volpera are fortunately adorable regardless of gender. But yeah, the yes, Esme, I figured you would probably like the Volpera. Yeah, they're extremely cute. Yes. So, sure, I'm just gonna go in just so you can, like, see, because, yeah, I don't like the scarred ear as much. But yeah, like, look how cute she is! This is so heckin' cute! And yeah, they come in various different colors. I love the like, cherry red thing. But yeah, the Volpera are just extremely cute. They're very, very cute, and I love them, and I have one, but I don't play her because I don't play any of my alts. So cuteness is over 9,000. Yeah, can you... I don't remember if Volpera are one of the ones that you can play without doing the quest now. Because, like, it would be nice if new players could just jump in and make a Volpera, because they're super cute. But yeah, High Mountain equals moose, regular Tauren is cow. Yes. People were very mad Volpera were not neutral like pandas and dragons. Yeah, which makes sense, because everybody wants one, right? So... Jester, I'm not having this conversation anymore. It's fine. We're done. Bengals, you're debating on whether you want to boost another Demon Hunter for mining or a Volpera Death Knight. I mean, little dead baby murder fox sounds pretty great to me. Yes, okay, sorry. Here's my current Volpera, and yeah, she's a shaman, and I have never leveled her at all. So, I also don't know if I think I'd probably go for a redder one at this point. So, but yeah, she's extremely cute. I did do a cute beach drawing of a Volpera once because I was trying to get the furries to notice me so that they would give me money to draw art for them. Elaine, Volpera Druid would be an okay consolation prize for Panda Druid, but Panda Druids make so much lore sense. They do. They really do. Elaine, you have a Volpera Rogue level 30-ish. Volperas are very thematically good for rogues, in my opinion. Esme, you're gonna have some chips and dip after stream. That'll be your dinner. I respect that. I could say that that's not enough or whatever, but I also eat that for dinner sometimes. You know, now that you say that, I actually kind of really want my lazy, extremely low effort dinner, which is like, just tuna and crackers or a tuna melt. Both are good. Oglaf is delightful, but and then not all of them are. Oh yeah, the dimorphism. Yeah, T-Rex, T-Regina. Yeah. Uh-huh. Why do the females look the same in all species? Nobody knows. But why don't male humans look like anything? They're like blobby chicks you wouldn't fuck. God, yeah, kill all humans. I mean, I'm down for that alone. Yeah. Jester, both druids are too expensive for Blizzard to dedicate making resources to. I mean, that's their excuse, but like I think, but there is in the pipeline. Yeah, like that's the thing is like if it takes a couple years because it takes a lot of time and resources to make all the forms, like that's okay. I'm fine with that. Just plink away at it, right? Because people have killed most humans, sure. Palydruid and Shaman for all races, supposedly. Well, I mean, they let Draenei be warlocks, so now gates are open, right? I mean, there were a couple other combos that they said they'd never do and that they now have, which is good. Jester, you just want a Volpera that turns into a goblin whenever it takes a bath. Okay, that would be kind of funny. Bengals, yeah, druids would require a lot of modeling for the forms, yeah. Or you'd get... Okay, Elena's saying there's enough neutral forms these days. You feel like you'd be willing to sacrifice race-specific forms just for getting a druid of your preferred race. And yeah, I think the problem there is that a lot of people wouldn't be willing to make that sacrifice and would be like, this is a cheap facsimile of a sham. I don't even know where that comes from anymore. But whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think people would be pretty upset. But at the same time, I agree that would be a perfectly reasonable approach, so I don't know. Bengals, you feel like Shaman's easier since it's just totems. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess for some races it might be difficult to like pick a theme and figure out what the totems actually look like, but then like actually making the totems, like the assets themselves, is not that complicated because like the problem with druid forms is that you have to animate them and they have to like work in a ton of different situations, whereas a totem is just a static item, right? Or at least mostly static. And yes, Esme, as Elaine said, druids can absolutely turn into animals. They can be big old chicken things, which look a little different. All of these forms look a little different depending on race. But yeah, you can either be a cat, a bear, a tree, or a big chicken. Nulga, your thought too, as far as the neutral forms, but there are already enough people screaming that this would mean laziness. Yeah, exactly. Not like a chocobo. How would you describe a moonkin, guys? Like, it's like kind of like an upright owl bear? Maybe? Is that? I don't know how to describe it. But no, it's like more humanoid than a chocobo, but like big, rounded, feathery. Oh yes, and there's also deer and or cheetah for travel. Jester, I wasn't asking questions. I was telling you to do a thing. But also, you can just not respond to me. That's also fine. I will live. Bengals is the primary theme of druids. You turn into deer, bears, cats, trees, seals, owl bear, but more derpy human. Yes. Okay, Elaine, thank you for getting pictures for Discord. I appreciate that. Can druids also turn into monsters and dragons? No. And yeah, like there are also swim forms too, which I'm forgetting. There are a lot of forms and there are a bunch of different variations that you can get for all of them. But it is still limited, to some degree. I mean, there are a couple dragon mounts that will let anyone turn into a dragon, so that's fun. Worgen and Kultiran druids can turn into humans. I mean, I guess. But yeah, forms are related to your specialization. So yeah, like the spec that you're using. Yeah. What kind of attack or heals or tank or whatever you're doing. Your role and whatever is what determines what form you're in most of the time. But you can switch into all of them regardless, just for like walking around and having fun. So, does Sporklook even still do anything? That's my question. Oh, okay, yes, yes. Thank you, Elaine, for providing the not really an owlbear chicken thing. That's a Moonkin as in Discord. Oh my god, Nalgar with the broken doormat. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Okay. No, okay. I thought I was like, oh no, there's so much to catch up on in Discord, but it's not that bad. Cat locked in the server cabinet. No. Oh god. Oh yeah. Mark Hamill and Natalie Portman. That's funny. But yes. Yeah, Esme, right? Like, I don't know how to describe the big chicken. Because it totally makes sense that your mind immediately went to Chocobo, right? Like, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, is big shit. Cats equals melee DPS, Bear equals tanks, Boomkin equals range DPS. Yes. Druid equals Super Mario. Kind of. Druids get dragon flight forms? Yeah, what? What are you talking about? Alright, Elaine, go. Oh, yeah, well, kinda. Yeah, so druids confirmed for dragon flying. No, that means that their druid flight forms will, okay, will they also get a dragon flight form? But yes, it means that the dragon flying system, Esme, that you've seen me flying around on my dragon, that same, like, active riding thing, druids will be able to do that with their flight forms now. But yeah, I don't think... It's not next patch? Okay. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. They might get a different form for that, but I'm gonna assume probably not. Yeah. I think, yeah, we haven't seen Nacho in a little bit. We could go see Obi. We've never actually raided Obi before. Do you want to watch Obi do dungeons? Or Nacho is also playing WoW, so I don't know. Do you guys want to meet somebody new? or do we want to go see Nacho? Up to you guys. Next patch is only Dragonflight in the old world. Okay. Okay, Jester, you don't know if it'll be dragon, but they said it will be a unique form. I mean, okay. Esme says Nacho. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Part of me is just like, well, we've never gone to see Obi before, but whatever. Nacho has more followers than me now, which is wild. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm like, awesome, actually. But yeah, that's been quick. Anyway, cool. Nacho is live. I don't think she's been live for less than 20 minutes. But she is up. But I mean, I also haven't ever actually rated Obi, and I know you guys have before, and I felt like weird and self-conscious about it, but like, but I could, but whatever. I don't know. Okay, sure. Bacchus says Obi, I'll do Obi. Sorry, Esme. There will absolutely be more times where we can go see Nacho. I love Obi, I love Nacho, all that. So yeah, they're all delightful. You know, oh, I think I have the stuff to make nachos for supper. I could do that. Obi or not Obi, that is the question, indeed. Okay, anyway, whatever. I'm gonna set up this raid. We're gonna go say hi to Obi-Wan Kenobi, who occasionally comes and lurks in here, but who you guys haven't officially met. And Obi is very nice, and I like her, and yes. So, they are just summoning people for a dungeon, so even though she's been live for quite some time, I think she will probably be around for a little bit yet. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time. It's been good. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be doing. It's very possible that it will be WoW again, because I am completely indecisive at all times forever. And yeah, I love you all. Except for Jester, who needs to get smacked. You know what you did. Okay, and yes, I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.